Check, check, check. All right, sorry. I'm being told there was no sound for the whole first quarter, more or less. I apologize for that. Since the sound was not working here, to give you a little recap, an assist from Trueck. I apologize. Andrew Trueck. You can correct that pronunciation in the chat there. A goal in center from Wajia Lee. Mountain Boys cutting the lead in half after a 4-0 lead from Southwest. Southwest getting goals scored by Duong, Lucero, and Mixon with two. 2 power play goals scored as well after exclusion calls on Went and Danko for the Mountain Boys. Ball goes into center and stolen away by Julian Bastic, who has come into the cage here for Elijah Martz. Martz, who started the first quarter. That will take us to the end of the first quarter. Wajia Lee and Hunter Danko with the goals scored for the Mountain Boys. Alrighty, here, second quarter getting started now. We are playing 5-minute quarters here for this dev group here at Olympus all day. Pass over to Logan Waldron into center. Nice shot from Graham in center. And he fires into the top right corner past Zhang. And the Mountain Boys with 3 goals here over the last few minutes, ranging back to the first quarter after going down 4-0 early. Down the right wing, this is Mixon here. And a push-off call on Mixon. So the Mountain Boys got the ball back. Nice dish from Waldron right in front of Truick. And Truick scores in center. And this game is tied. The Mountain Boys finally finding their groove here. Like I said, Southwest up 4-0 early. Had a nice pace for the game going. And the Mountain Boys have taken over here, able to get some defensive stops and not getting exclusion calls anymore. An ordinary here earned by Mixon. Mixon looking for a pass in center. Turning here. Double teamed was Gall, and Charlie able to dish it over for Gabriel Lucero. Lucero scores his second of the day, and Southwest back on top by 1 as he gets it by Bastick. Bastick comes out here, and Elijah Martz in for Julian Bastick. Went with it up top for the Mountain Boys. He earns an ordinary. But we got a kick out in center. It's going to be on Janbrook Son. And the Mountain Boys with a power play lasting no time at all as the Southwest boys steal it away, and a goal scored by Charlie Gall the other way for Southwest. So the power play doing no good for Mountain. Ball back for McKay Went here. Went with it over for Woodbury. Miles Woodbury with it. He earns an ordinary up top. And then forgot to pop the ball. It's definitely something you'll see here with these younger kids, is forgetting to regain possession. Quick pass up to Mixon from Franz, and Mixon fires into the left corner. He's got his third of the day. Back for Went here. Quickly up, stolen away out of the air by Lucero. Gabriel under pressure. Quick double team. He dishes up to Mixon. Mixon driving right wing. Might have a pass in center. Mixon getting double team, tries to sneak it on a skip shot short side. It's saved there by Elijah Martz. And now Martz will launch an attack the other way for Mountain. Went, earns an ordinary, tosses it into center for Bunker. Quickly kicked out for Went. Onto the right wing for Woodbury. Miles over for Danko. A ball under call on Mixon. Down the left wing trying to get the ball to Danko was Wheatley Lewis. Just slips past him, and Andrew Zhang comes out to grab it. Quickly down line for Cassian Franz, and Franz scores there on a great pass from Andrew Zhang. And 4 quick goals here about halfway through the second quarter, just as Southwest started the first quarter. We'll see what Mountain has to say about it. Mountain scoring 4 goals late in this first quarter and tying this game up. Southwest quickly answering back here with 4 goals in the second quarter. 2 minutes to go now in the second. Ordinary earned on the far side by Archie Evans. Evans into center, looking for Wajia Lee. And Jacob Duong on the steal for Southwest. And now Andrew Zhang will look for a pass there. Nice dish into center for Gabriel Lucero. Lucero gets a good look, but it's saved there by Julian Bastic, who is in the cage here for the Mountain Boys. Bastic and Elijah Martz both trading in and out of goal here. Mountain passing it up to Finnegan Holloway. Holloway goes near side for Truick. Truick under pressure here. Great defense from Bartel, and that will be a shot clock violation. Bartel picks it up for the Southwest boys. Bartel over for Duong. Jacob grabs it and looks for a pass. Tries to get it up for Franz. He took his eye off the ball there, and it's sent back to Julian Bastic to launch an attack for the Mountain Boys. 50 seconds to go. 20 on the shot clock here for Mountain already. Quickly up for Wajia Lee. Lee into center for Graham. Graham on a backhand. And there to make the save is Andrew Zhang. 36 seconds to go in the second. 20 on the shot clock now for Southwest. Into center, nice pass. Tapped out, but an exclusion call on Wajia Lee in center. Power play opportunity for the Southwest. Almost lost it there right off the start. Danko down the left wing for Wheatley Lewis. Lewis earns an ordinary. Just about 4 meters here. Put into center. It was a nice look to Bunker, but Bunker took his eyes off the ball there, and it's stolen away by Jacob Duong. Now Southwest looking to go the other way. Sent up to Charlie Gall. Gall passes it into center for Jet Henson. And a great save there from Elijah Martz in the cage here for the Mountain Boys. Hunter Danko with it. Downline stolen again by Jacob Duong. Duong has been very good on defense for Southwest here. Quickly up for Ezekiel Similov. Similov earns the exclusion there on the far side. It is on 11. That's Jacob Moss kicked out here for Mountain. But a steal gets Moss back in here. It was Bunker on the steal. Now Went with the ball here. Went looking for Bunker, but guess who's back again? It's Jacob Duong on defense. He steals it away there. Prevents any damage on the attack there. Quickly up to Bartel. Bartel into center. Great save there. Great save there by Martz. Now Martz quickly down line, right to the hands of Bunker. Bunker earns the ordinary. Out for Wheatley Lewis. Lewis into center for McKay Went. Went under pressure. Trying to earn an ordinary. No call yet. Down the left wing and stolen again by Jacob Duong. Back to Zhang now. Zhang quickly down the left wing just over the head of Charlie Gall, but he's able to go and grab it here. Gall into center, double teamed in center. Double teamed in center was, I cannot see a number quite yet. It was Jet Henson. Now in center again. McKay went on the steal, avoids damage on the man down. Danko comes out of the exclusion. He's got 2, needs to be careful here. Duong on another steal off a bad pass this time. Duong looking for a pass in center. Nice pass into the hands of Tucker LeBeau. LeBeau gets on the board. 7th different goal scorer now for Southwest. Just 24 seconds left. Back to Elijah Martz. Up to Waldron. 3 seconds to go. Waldron's got to shoot this. And fantastic defense from Tucker LeBeau, making sure they did not get a good shot off there. And that will end the 3rd quarter. Thanks for joining us here at Olympus.
Just west of Conventional and down Highway 89, you'll arrive at a place a little bit wild, a little bit refined, where areas of worship take form as majestic buildings and mountains alike. Traditional outlooks mingle with progressive ideals, and proudly peculiar people lead with their hearts to invent a better way. Welcome to Salt Lake. We think you'll find yourself right where you belong.
Already 4th quarter underway here. A 9-goal lead for the Southwest boys at the moment. Ordinary called here. Truick with the ball for Mountain. Nice pass into center, and James Graham gets on the board for Mountain here. After a scoreless third quarter from the Mountain boys, and just one goal in the second. They've slowed down here. They had 3 quick goals early in the first quarter, and Southwest has been running the show since then. Lucero over for Franz. Franz looking for Mixon on the drive here. Mixon double team, kick back out to Franz. And a shot on goal at the end of the shot clock there is saved by Bastick, who's in the cage now for Mountain. Up the left wing for Waldron. Nice pass into center here. And a ball under call. Great defense from Lucero to put it under. And then it was Franz forgetting to take possession of it here. Passed out for Waldron. Waldron trying to dish a driver. Finds Truick. And Truick is going to get an exclusion call here. No, earn an exclusion call here. It's on Lucero in center. Power play opportunity and a goal scored by Wajia Lee up top on the man up. So 2 quick goals here at the start of the fourth. And the Mountain boys getting some momentum here. Still down by 7, but scoring a couple goals for the first time in a long time here. Up for Mixon. Mixon over for Lucero. Lucero with 5 goals in this game so far. 5 seconds already on the shot clock. Thrown into center for Baylor Slay. Slay off the crossbar as he tries to beat Bastick. Bastick looking for an outlet. Goes down the left wing for Waldron. Waldron back for Wajia Lee. Lee into center for Truick. Truick down the left wing. Tossed into the corner there. Waldron is going to have to go and grab it. It hits that back lane line and will go out of play. And Andrew Zhang will have it here for Southwest. Mixon over to Woodbury. No, I apologize, to Baylor Slay. Slay now looking for a pass in center. Finds Janberg Son, and Son fires it over the cage. All the way down for Waldron on from Bastick. Truick now up top. Undefended at this point. Picks up a defender. Truick trying to turn past him. Earns the ordinary is Truick. Truick back up top for Wajia Lee. Back to Truick. Truick looking for a shot here. Tries to go high on Zhang. Zhang has something to say about it. Makes the save and a dish down to Mixon. Mixon all alone. The skip shot into the corner. And Mixon on the board again for Southwest here. Just a minute 43 to go in the fourth quarter. McKay went with it up top. Went quickly up to Levi Bunker. Bunker pops it, clear to shoot if he would like. Dumps it into center, nice pass. Halfway underwater there was Hunter Danko as the shot clock expired. Now it's Son with it for Southwest, swimming it up here. Son quickly up to Lucero. Lucero off for Slay. Slay into the middle for Son again. Down the right wing for Lucero. Lucero earns the ordinary just about the 2-meter line there. Kick back up top for Franz. Franz trying to shoot there as shot clock was at 4. And Bastic makes the save quickly down line for Wheatley Lewis. Lewis on the left wing earns the ordinary. Lewis into the middle for Danko. Into center, trying to find Went. And McKay couldn't come up with it there. 30 seconds left in the game, 26 on the shot clock. Zhang down for Mixon. Just a great game played by Southwest here as we hit 6 seconds to go. And that will do it here. Southwest with a dominating performance in this one. And I'm not sure if we have a game immediately following this. We'll step aside. Be back in just a second and try to figure out what's coming up next here. So I'm just getting word our next game starting at 9:30 here, so we'll take a little bit of a break, a little over an hour here till our next game. We'll be back at 9:30 for that one. crash defense from Mountain to start here. Hayes will bring it up. Up to Hayes, Courtney in front for Melvin. Melvin with the goal there on the power play very quickly on the assist from Brunner, earning that exclusion on Ryan Hill. And Southwest up 5-0 here early. Still a minute 22 to go in the first quarter. A kick out on Southwest here. That's McGinnis. He'll get excluded here. Nice earned exclusion there from Hayes Courtney. Up top, Hayes. A little bit of an overpass. And the power play is gone. Great steal from Hill on the back end. Hill gets it. Wow, what a shot. That one hits the crossbar, unfortunately. But a great steal from Hill, and Sowen with a nice pass back to Hill. Hill just unable to capitalize as the pressure came from Ludick coming out of the cage there. Foul earned by Molina. He'll throw it over for Chase into center. Turning, double teamed, and now triple teamed. It's stolen away by Mountain. Ritter will send it back to Nightingale, and Mountain's got to reset here. Great defense in front of the cage. 8 seconds to go in the first quarter. Pass intercepted there by Southwest. And that will do the first quarter. A 5-0 lead from Southwest. Thanks for joining us. All the way back for Luckhart. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Up to Ryan Hill. Hill's shot saved there by Ludick. Up to McGinnis. McGinnis along the right wing, trying to throw it into center there. Luckhart finding inside position on Molina there and steals it away for Mountain. Quickly up to Hayes Courtney. Courtney using the space he's given. Courtney using the space he's given. Southwest with great defense there. All the way down line for Brunner. Brunner comes up with it, and a 5-meter called as it was Molina. Molina there on the back of Brunner. And a great save by Swearinger on the 5-meter attempt by Chase. Ball goes down line and another kick out. This time it's on Courtney. Another great save from Swearinger in center. Scramble for it in front. And earning the ordinary was Lockhart back in the cage. That one almost slipped by Swearinger. He had no idea where the ball was. Here with 22 seconds left to go. In the second quarter here. Shot clock is off, 15 seconds now. Nilsson with it. Nielsen goes over for Melvin. Melvin earns the ordinary. Pass deflected and an exclusion in front. That one's earned by Hayes Courtney. And it's a kick out on, looks like it was Signs in front. Then Perota with a shot on the power play, and quickly the power play ending on the save from Newman. Then Newman down line for Browarski down the left wing. Just really good passing here from Southwest. Managing to get some nice passes into center. Chase somehow gaining possession there and the ordinary, then he forgot to possess it and pop the ball. That will be a turnover, and Mountain catches a break. They'll get the ball back here as it's Luckart bringing it up the pool. Dumps it off to Sandquist. Sandquist with some speed here. Sandquist is gonna earn the exclusion. Looks like it's on, no, that's Hayes Courtney on another. Newman. And that will end the third quarter. Just one goal scored there from Southwest. They got a 5-goal lead into the third. Scramble in front. Ball put under. They're gonna call that on Hill for putting it under. It goes back up top for Johnson. Johnson shot saved there by Swearinger. Up for Samhain, then back to Hayes Courtney. Kane with it up for McKinley. McKinley now over to Courtney up, stolen away by Brunner. Nice read there from Brunner. He was right just behind. It's gonna be on Nielsen in front. And Nielsen in front. And another quick shot. Here, nobody on the board yet in terms of scoring. This is Schniffner. This is Schniffner. Players, and it's picked up by Wong. Now Wong back the other one. Coming up with it there is Cameron Salas. Nice turn from Schiffner. Schiffner holds up top. Looking for a pass across the middle was Garcia. Halfway through, it's taken away by Lynch. Reese Lynch on a nice turn and to seal it away and battle for Ordinary on that. Quickly up, not paying attention there is Nikolai. Nikolai picks it up though from behind. And that will break the shutout there on a goal from Isabella Nikolai. And Hawaii gets on the board here late. Wong turning, shooting. And that one is fired over the cage. LeGrone will put it in here, just 1 second, about 1.5, 2 seconds. Check, check, check. All right, hopefully you guys can hear me here. We got a goal from 5 on the Southwest Stars to open up scoring here in this one. That's Cassidy Jacks for Southwest Stars. Getting rosters squared away here. Shot off the crossbar from Southwest, and they'll come the other way with it. Ordinary called into center for Pack. I'm going to call Pack Northwest Pack here. Just makes my life easier announcing these games. Ball goes into center here for Jacks again. Left wing all alone. And Briley Hull scores there for Southwest. And we are up 2-0 for Southwest here early. Up to Bengston. Pack Northwest is in white here for this game. And we've got Southwest in dark again. Ball goes back to Legrone. Chloe Legrone, who just played the game for Southwest Stripes just about 10 minutes ago, finishing up here. So we'll see how Chloe's performance impacts this game. So far, it has not. And they are up 2-0 here early. A kick out on number 12. That's Harsha. Kicked out in front for Pack Northwest, and the power play over on that shot from outside, that coming from Courtney Smith. That one goes over the cage for Southwest. Goals here in this one coming from Briley Hull and Cassidy Jacks for Southwest. Zhang picking it up here. She earns the ordinary foul. Quickly up to Slover. Slover back to Smith. Smith over to Zhang. Kaylani Zhang with it, and a kick out in front. It's going to be on number 4. That's Riley Campion. Kicked out in front. It's earned by Cassidy Jacks. And a power play opportunity tipped off the crossbar. Rebound. A nice save in front from Avery Tyson, who's in the goal here for Pack Northwest, but a backdoor goal from Therese Braun. And Southwest quickly up 3-0, just under 2 minutes to go in the second quarter, first quarter here. Up the right side, this is Courtney Smith with it. Smith right wing, defended well by Cox. That's Nolan Cox, number 9. Saved there by Lagrone. Apologize, that was Zavalovic. Definitely messing up some of these names. Feel free to connect my pronunciation in the chat. Avery Tyson has it here for Pac Northwest. Short pass up to Harsha. Defended by Cassidy Jacks. Harsha earns the ordinary. Harsha up the right wing looking for Atchison. Defended by Zavaljevic. Atchison trying to drive into center with it. And shot clock expiring, 38 seconds to go in the first quarter. Courtney Smith will have it here for Southwest. Smith with it in center, skipped and saved there by Tyson. Good shot from Smith, and Tyson says no. Ridgelman will bring it up. Sorry, I believe it's Reigelman, and she snipes it in from beyond mid-pool. Nice shot from Reigelman from way downtown. And that's how we end the corner, Reigelman. Reigelman getting Pac Northwest on the board here. And that will take us to the end of the first quarter. We'll be right back. Already, and we've got second quarter action here from Olympus. Picking it up here is Zhang. Zhang with it over to Markowicz into center. And trying to pick it up there is Zhang again. Zhang fires one into the top right corner and scores here for Southwest early. Nice look from Zhang in front. And now Pac Northwest trying to get a ball into center for Harsha. Nobody there, and Rodwell will take it back the other way now. I'm sorry, this is Jax. Cassidy Jax skips it in short side, and that is her second of the day. A 5-1 lead here for Southwest. Trying to drive here is Reigelman. Either way, she had a beautiful goal there at the end of the first quarter from beyond mid-pool. Up to Cassidy Jax here. Jax all the way down the right wing, having to go get it here is Hoffley. Hoffley picks it up. Nobody picked her up yet. Off the crossbar, rebounded, and picked up by Reigelman. Reigelman then up to Harper Rich. Rich goes back to Harsha, then Reigelman. Reigelman yelling out for some help, as she's being defended here by Zhang. Reigelman into center for Harsha. And that will expire the shot clock. All the way down the left wing. Picking it up here is Zhang on the pass from Legrone, and then a goal here from I believe that is Hoffley in center on the goal. Up to Harsha here. Harsha quickly into center, and nice steal and a turn from Smith on the steal. Back to Legrone. Now Cassidy Jax into the corner for, that is Hoffley in the corner. Hoffley earns the exclusion. Two different players think they're kicked out here. There's only one exclusion. It is on number 10, that's Bengston, who got kicked out. It was earned by Braun in front. And then the goal from Zhang, and Southwest on the board again here. In the second quarter. Long shot, that one sneaks in. Bengston right out of the exclusion call. The coach from Pac Northwest is laughing here. Says, hey, let's make some smarter plays, but in the meantime, nice shot. As Bengston scores from range there. Zhang picks it up for Southwest. And pass goes into center. And a goal in front from Courtney Smith. Nice dish from Braun on the far wing, assisting on that one.
Long shot, that one goes wide right. Gonna have to go into the corner to grab this is Legrone. Legrone with it quickly up to Zhang. Zhang now into center for Jax. Cassidy Jax turns, bar down on the goal line. And Avery Tyson pulls it off there. Reigelman with it, picks it up. Then up the left wing for Bengston. Bengston for goal, saved there by Legrone. And she keeps it out of the cage. This is Smith with it for Southwest. Smith cross to the back door. Braun just over her head. She'll go and grab it here. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Pass goes into center for Smith. Smith left side, and a goal from Briley Hull on the left wing as the shot clock expired there. Was expiring there. A nice goal from Briley Hull. Picking it up here is Bengston. Bengston into the middle for Campion. Campion under pressure. It's stolen up from behind her by Courtney Smith. Smith is all alone here. Gonna have a good look. Smith shoots, saved there by Tyson. And then a timeout from Pac Northwest. Man, we've seen two great saves on breakaways today. A full timeout from Pac Northwest. A fantastic save from Avery Tyson on Courtney Smith, who is in all alone. A 9-2 lead for Southwest. And we'll be right back. Goes into center here for Pac Northwest, and that will end the second quarter there. Good defense from Southwest in front to keep the scoring opportunity to a minimum there. And that ends the second quarter. We'll be back in a second.
You'll arrive at a place, a little bit wild, a little bit refined, where areas of worship take form as majestic buildings and mountains alike. Traditional outlooks mingle with progressive ideas, and proudly peculiar people lead with their hearts to invent a better way. Welcome to Salt Lake. We think you'll find yourself right where you belong.
already here. And that will be the end of halftime now, as we'll get set to drop the ball here for second half action and our third quarter. Picked up and into center for Pac Northwest, but then stolen away by Courtney Smith, and she'll send back to LeGrone to reset here. Quickly down line for Cassidy Jackson all alone, and she'll score one into the top right corner. Good work from Cassidy in front. Bad pass stolen away there by Zhang. Quickly tossed up to Markowicz. Markowicz sends back to Slover. Slover back to the right wing for Markowicz. Shot on goal. That one hits the right post. And Avery Tyson will pick it up here. Shot saved there. It's on the left post and punched in on the back door by Montgomery. After that shot from Bankston on the near side here, Montgomery there to tap it in off the rebound. Great work from Elizabeth to be there on the back door. Picked up, this is LeGrone with it. LeGrone quickly down the right wing for Markowicz. And an offensive foul in, I believe it was on Markowicz. Quickly down to Montgomery it goes. Pac Northwest with a good opportunity here. Montgomery lost it briefly. She'll earn an ordinary. Tosses it into the middle there and just over the head of Campion. And stolen away there by Zhang. Up to Smith. Nice turn from Courtney Smith. Smith down the left wing with it. Smith shoots off the crossbar. Backdoor secured by Nola Cox. And she'll give it back to Avery Tyson, who grabs it here for Pac Northwest. Picked up by Harsha, and it's an exclusion call on Cassidy Jacks, earned by Harsha. Reigelman with it over for Montgomery. And then inside 2 meters, I believe, was the call there. Now it's Courtney Smith in front. Courtney with it, turns. That one is fired over the cage. And Pac Northwest will get the ball back. This is Avery Tyson now. Tyson up to Harsha. Harsha picks it up. And along to Montgomery. That shot saved there by LeGrone. Chloe LeGrone has been incredible here. Played all of the previous game here on this course. And now playing this one for the Stars team. Same Southwest group, just playing stars in this game instead of stripes, as she played the last game here. And ball goes into center for Cassidy Jacks. Jacks turns off the crossbar as the shot clock expired. Avery Tyson up to Reigelman. Reigelman now picks it up, an exclusion in front. It's on Grace Slover this time, earned by Reigelman. Power play opportunity. Reigelman tries to sneak one in. It goes into center, and a battle for the ball is picked up, and possession awarded to Southwest. Courtney Smith has it here for Southwest. Now this is Zhang with it. Zhang quickly in front, Jacks all alone, and Cassidy Jacks will capitalize there. That is her 4th of the day for Cassidy Jacks. Up to Markowicz with it. I'm sorry, this is Bengston. Bengston all the way down the left wing. A dangerous pass and picked up by Braun on the steal. Shot clock is off, 23 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter. Zhang quickly up the right wing. Looking back to Braun, who is driving down the right wing with it. Braun caught a defender, tried to throw it into the middle. Picking it up there is Hull. Hull down low for Smith. And Courtney Smith on another goal here, her 2nd of the day, and with 8 seconds to go in the 3rd, a 12-3 lead for the Southwest Stripes squad. Back Northwest, Bengston from way downtown, and she scores it. That is her 2nd goal from that far out. And she has half of them for her team. Courtney Smith with it here. She wants to shoot. That one's way over. And that will end the 3rd quarter. We'll take a quick break and be right back. Alrighty, and our fourth quarter coming up here next, and getting set to drop the ball now. It is dropped, and the sprint won by Southwest here. Set back to Kaylani Zhang. Zhang now. Zhang gets called for an offensive here, and so it will go to Pac Northwest. Picking it up here is Montgomery. Montgomery looks for a pass. It's sent back to Campion. Campion pops it up, earns the ordinary. Sent over for Montgomery again. Montgomery now, try to get it back to Campion, and it's picked off by Zhang. Actually, I apologize, that was Cassidy Jacks on the steal and the takeaway. Now it's up to Zhang. And then over to Briley Hull. Hull down the right wing into center now. Shot saved there. And a nice save from Avery Tyson in front. Battle for it. And a goal scored on Avery Tyson. Avery Tyson was staring at the fans there. And the ball, not sure what Avery was doing there. I think there's some confusion there. She was waiting for, she just passed it to her player in front of the goal. It was immediately stolen, and she was staring into the fans and the crowd here, and just completely took her eye off the ball and had no idea it was in until the whistle there. Coach immediately from the bench, keep your eye on the ball. That is the most important thing, definitely. And a goal scored here for Pac Northwest now. It's Reigelman. That's her second. Zhang has it here for Southwest. And a shot on goal in front. And scoring that is Grace Slover in front. All but two players have scored here for Southwest. And Chloe Legrone, who of course is in the cage here for Southwest. Campion with it now. Campion looking for something ordinary there. Campion picks it up, sends it over for Rodwell. Rodwell and Campion playing catch here. Then over and up to Reigelman. Reigelman lost it there. It's intercepted and taken away by Zhang. Now down line for Briley Hull. Hull with it for Southwest now. Hull driving down the right wing. 12 seconds to go on the shot clock. Hull has not gotten picked up here on defense yet. And a great save from Avery Tyson as she tips it out of play. That'll be a 2-meter here for Southwest. I believe this is the first 2-meter we've seen all day here. This is Hoffley picking it up at the 2-meter. The first 2-meter that, the first save from a goalie that has gone out of play. This one will also, nope, almost went out of play on the back door, but it's picked up on the back door by Briley Hull. And Hull taps it in after a nice save initially from Avery Tyson. Campion has it here for Pac Northwest, down by 10, 2.5 to go in the fourth quarter. Quickly up to Zhang. Zhang stole it away there for Southwest. Zhang 3-on-1 over to Slover. Slover, a gorgeous goal, bar down and in. $16 goals on the board here for Southwest. Cassidy Jacks currently leading with 4 at the moment. Pac Northwest making some substitutions here. Halstead has it here for Pac Northwest. She's come into the game here. Halstead over to Nola Cox. Cox earns the ordinary up top. Cox down the right wing for Harsha. Harsha also earning an ordinary. Harsha into center. Nice defensive play there from Briley Hull to get a hand on it and send back to Chloe Legrone. Legrone back up to Briley. Hull up to Jax. Cassidy shoots and scores. That is her 5th of the day. And Cassidy with the same amount of goals as this Pac Northwest team, and playing very well this afternoon. I guess I should say this morning. Technically still morning here in Salt Lake. Thank you for tuning in. If you're watching here, let us know where you're tuning in from. It's always fun to see where everyone is from. Shot from way downtown off the crossbar from Bengston. Bengston has 2 goals from mid-pool today. Zvoljevic turns it over. Skipped off the right post by Harsha after the pass came down line from Avery Tyson. Harsha with a fantastic opportunity, and it just hits the post on that shot. .30 seconds to go in this contest. As the ball goes up to Braun here for Southwest, she earns the ordinary. Just really good passing all day today, and getting good looks in front is Southwest. Pac Northwest has had some good plays today, but is not able to keep up on the defensive end and the passing from Southwest. Like I was saying, really good passing from Southwest, and they're going to say a timeout was called. There was a timeout called, but there's a 12-goal lead with 2 seconds left. They're going to give a timeout to Pac Northwest here. Let them set up, maybe try and score a goal here with 2 seconds left. We'll see what happens here. Tyson will have it, and up to Reigelman, who will shoot it. That one almost snuck in under the crossbar. It just goes over, and that will end it. A 17-5 win for Southwest over Pac Northwest. And up next, I believe we've got Looks like we've got Mountain Stars and Pac Northwest boys here in this pool. Up next. Thanks for joining us here from Olympus. We'll be back in just a little bit here. Check, 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 check. All right, I apologize. Hopefully you guys can hear me pretty well here. Just having some issues with the scoreboard. You guys should be able to see the scoreboard now. And, yeah, okay. I think we're okay now. Hopefully. We've got a 1-0 lead here. Goal scored by number 2 for Dark. I'm getting my rosters now. Sorry, I was fixing the scoreboard just a second ago. Goal was scored by number 2, David Berkeley for... Goal was scored by David Barkley for Pac Northwest just a second ago. I just need this real quick. Sorry. Thank you. I got it. Sorry, just grabbing rosters here from... There's no online place that I have rosters at the moment, and so I am having to take pictures of them, and when you're trying to do a million things at once, some things get less prioritized. Shot clock at 1, and that expires in front of the cage for Simbarshi Chikwinja. And some of these names, I apologize, I'm 100% butchering these names. But hopefully we are okay. Briefly, ordinary foul called inside 2 meters. Kai McKinyo going to get asked to pull this out. No, I'm sorry, this is Levi Bunker. We got the Mountain Stars boys here in the white caps, and we got Pac Northwest boys in dark caps. Inside 5 meters was James Graham as he took that shot. Goal is waved off. Cannot take a shot after earning an ordinary inside 6 meters. And possession will go the other way. This is Jack Tansey with it for Pac Northwest. Now Hudson Willingham. And cut off by Finnegan Holloway. Holloway sends back to Bastick all the way down the line, and a 5 meter called. Hunter Danko in front there. And the penalty is on number 14. That's Hudson William. That'll be his first penalty. And it will be Danko to take the 5 meter. He skips it in on the left side there. And this game is tied at 1. Both teams making quite a few substitutions here, if not the whole bench. Back to McMillan. Down for McKinyo. Shot saved there by Bastick. A nice save from Julian Bastick in the cage. I should mention there's also Thurston Gilchrist in goal for Pac Northwest, as we see an ordinary called and possession win with Pac Northwest. And forgetting to pop it there is Kasabuchi, and another turnover. Possession back to the Stars now. Then it was Archie Evans who grabbed the ball. Both teams forgot to pop it. Back-to-back plays. That is something you definitely see more in these Dev kids. And we got a foul on, I believe it was 9. It's going to be Kasabuchi on the offensive foul in front. And a goal right side and in from Waldron. And the Stars up by 1 now with 52 seconds to go in the first quarter. Back to McMillan now, defended by Archie Evans. McMillan up to McKinio. McKinio in front, all alone. And submarine call on Casabucci as he was driving in front of the cage there. And possession will go back the other way now. Julian Bastic has it here for the Mountain Stars. Pass is picked off by McKinio. McKinio the other way. McKinio all alone. Nice little fake there from McKinio at the end. And he ties this game up with 9 seconds to go in the first quarter. Back to Julian Bastic. 6 seconds to go. He shoots for goal. That one goes over the cage. New ball in. Picking it up is Gilchrist. He'll have to take it back inside 2 meters. So go back to the cage here. 4 seconds on the clock now. All the way up. Into center. Nice pass. And McKinio did not have enough time there to take a shot, but it was a good idea as they picked it up inside. That will end the first quarter. A 2-2 tie at the moment. We'll be right back. Alrighty here. Second quarter action. Sprint won by Kai Makino. I don't know. Feel free to correct me in the chat there. Elijah Martz is in the cage now for the Stars. Pass goes down line and picked off by McMillan. Then up to Makino again. Into center for Dylan Clay. Clay back to Patrick Fang. And it's Tansey on the far wing. Tansey runs out of time there. And the Stars will pick it up here down line, and the pass from Archie Evans to Logan Waldron is cut off. Down the left wing for McMillan. McMillan over the hands of Elijah Martz. And McMillan breaks the tie. A 3-2 lead now for Pac Northwest. On the goal from McMillan. Hunter Danko with it. Danko over for Levi Bunker. Bunker has it here. Bunker into center for McKay Went. And an offensive foul called on Went. At least I believe it is Went here that the foul called on. Refs aren't helping me out much in terms of giving me numbers on offensive fouls. We do have a goal here from Makino in front, and the lead is 2 now. Makino with 2 on the day at the moment. Bunker with it here, under some pressure from McMillan. Bunker earns the ordinary, then sends it up to Danko. Danko down the right wing, looking for Holloway. Holloway can't get there, and it's picked up by Chiquinha. And Chiquinha sends it back for Gilchrist. Now it's up to McMillan down the right wing. McMillan earns the exclusion. Kicked out here is Went. 6-on-5 here for Pac Northwest. This is Willingham with it. Willingham to the far wing. Inside 2 meters with it. Then back out for Tansey. Tansey now. Shot on goal. Off the crossbar. Rebound. Good look from Chiquinha up top. And Pac Northwest not able to capitalize here on the power play. Levi Bunker with it here for Mountain Stars. Tries to throw it down low for James Graham. And it's stolen away out of the air by Willingham. Willingham picks up a defender, and we got a foul in front. It's offensive, and it's on Casabucci. Back the other way, come the Mountain Stars. Down the left wing, this is Truick. Truick turning, shooting. Tries to throw it into the bottom, or the top right corner, and just over the cage. Gilchrist will pick it up here, get a fresh ball, and pass it over to McMillan. McMillan now hits his player in the head. Tansey able to keep the ball, however. Tansey looking in front, a little bit of contact, and some tugging happening in front. And an exclusion called prior to the goal. Earning that one is Casabucci in front, and the exclusion call was on Levi Bunker. There's lots of contact happening in front there. That's a good call on the exclusion, and the goal from 11, that's going to be McMillan on the goal. That is his second and a 3-goal lead. Across for Truiq. Truiq trying to find inside water, triple teamed, tries to keep possession there. Truiq somehow comes up with it, then batted out of his hands from behind. And now it's Casabucci driving the other way with it. Casabucci into center, loose ball, great play there by Danko to lunge out and pass it back to Elijah Martz. Martz looking down line. Hits perfectly to Graham. James Graham pulls up, shoots. Great save there by Gilchrist. And he comes up with it. Nice sequence of events there, and a fantastic save from Gilchrist. Another defensive play in front, and that is Finnegan Holloway earning the ordinary in front and gaining possession back for the Mountain Stars. Now quickly down line again to James Graham. Graham goes across to Levi Bunker. Bunker's underwater, and he's going to earn an exclusion here. A kick out on number 9, that's Casabucci. And then a goal scored in front. James Graham on the goal for the Mountain Stars. Both teams making substitutions here. We got a 2-goal game with 32 seconds to go in the second quarter here. Back to McMillan. McMillan then up to McKeno. McKeno trying to separate himself from the defense. McKeno under pressure, getting a call for a pass from behind him. Instead throws it into center. And we've got an offensive foul in front prior to the shot from Dylan Clay. Clay shot that over the cage. Anyways, Elijah Martz will have it here for the Stars. 17 seconds to go. Clock has not started. Pass picked off by David Barkley. Barkley quickly along for Tansey. McKeno with a shot saved there by Martz. And the clock expiring there. Martz with a nice look. I'm sorry, that was Tansey, or McKeno with a good look and a great save from Martz. I'll take us to halftime. Thanks for joining us. We'll be right back.
Just west of Conventional and down Highway 89, you'll arrive at a place a little bit wild, a little bit refined, where areas of worship take form as majestic buildings and mountains alike. Traditional outlooks mingle with progressive ideas, and proudly peculiar people lead with their hearts to invent a better way. Welcome to Salt Lake. We think you'll find yourself right where you belong.
sprint here, and we are underway for second half action. We've got the sprint won by Pac Northwest, and now it's back to Julian Bastick, who's back in the cage for the Mountain Stars. And then up to Woodbury, picked off, however, by Pac Northwest, and they will go back and reset. Now it's back down low. Both teams struggling to get some offense going here as they both throw it away. And it is back to Bastick in the cage here. Bastick up to Woodbury, Miles Woodbury. No, I apologize, that's James Graham with it. Graham now. Up to Archie Evans. Evans with a shot save there by Brody Burton, who it looks like is now in the cage for Pac Northwest. McKeno now up the left wing for Patrick Fang. Fang, nice give and go. Going in, nice move from McKeno, and a great give and go. And a goal scored by McKeno. That is his third of the game. I'd also like to apologize for some of the cameras in here. Lighting in pool areas is some of the hardest lighting we work with, no doubt. Ball with Wajia Lee here. Lee tried to go down low. Great pickoff there by Chiquinha. And that sends back to Brody Burton. He'll restart things for Pac Northwest. Up to McKeno. McKeno able to get around Woodbury. McKeno thought about shooting there, instead it goes up top for Chiquinha. Chiquinha's shot off the right post. That was like a windmill shot right there from Chiquinha. That would have been a gorgeous goal. And Julian Bastick better be thanking the post there for that one, as that stays out. Now it's up to Waldron. He tries to connect with Wajia Lee down low, and coming out of the cage to make the save was Burton. Down line for Burt is Burton's pass, and it's right in the hands of Waldron. And now Bastick will look for an outlet. Down the right wing, wide open is Wheatley Lewis. Lewis trying to gain inside position. Instead he goes back up top for Miles Woodbury. Woodbury back to Lewis. Lewis on the right wing picks up a defender. Can't shoot from there. Nice dish inside. And just an ordinary called. I thought that Burton might have been holding on to Wajia Lee in front. It's just an ordinary call. Pass goes into center. And there to make the steal is McKeno in front. He sends back to Burton. And Pac Northwest will reset. Quickly up the left wing for Lipton. Lipton defended by Woodbury here. Lipton back up top for McKeno. McKeno loses his cap. Then throws in front. Nice pass. And a great save in front from Bastick. As it was Chiquinha in front with a great opportunity. And it was tipped wide by Bastick. Down the left wing for William. Then back to Lipton. Now it's McKeno, and inside 2 meters, that is Chiquinha. That goes out of play. Stolen away. Thrown down to Chiquinha from Lucier. Lucier in front. Great save from Bastic. And it was McKeno with another fantastic opportunity. Can't get much better than that. And Bastic absolutely slams the door. And once again, it's Chiquinha inside 2 meters, practically in the cage of Bastic there. Archie Evans will bring it up the pool for the Stars. Only down 3 here. Just over a minute to go in the third quarter. This is by far the closest game we've had all day. That ball batted out of the hands of Lewis. Evans picks it up into center, backhander, and it's saved there by Burton. Both goalies being incredible on both ends. Regia Lee with a great opportunity in front as well. Took a backhander, a wicked backhander, and Burton absolutely shut him down. And it's going to be a kick out there. It was Evans in front, fouled from behind, and then a goal. The kick out is on Chiquinha in front, and the goal coming from goal from Wajia Lee in front. And with 51 seconds to go in the third quarter, we got a 2-goal game. Like I said, the closest game we've had all day. Stay tuned. This is bound to be a good one here as these teams keep battling and it keeps getting closer. McMillan quickly down line and absolute chaos in front off the crossbar. Rebound collected. Getting a piece of it from behind is Holloway. Holloway on a steal here. But then again, it's Barkley from behind. Barkley regains possession for Pac Northwest. Absolute chaos in front after the shot. Initially from Kazubuchi goes off the crossbar. That time he scores. And back to a 3-goal lead. Pac Northwest with 21 seconds to go in the third quarter. Now it's Bunker with it. He earns an ordinary. 18 seconds to go now. Bunker looking for a pass. Trying to get a goal back here at the end of the third quarter. Pass goes into center. And another exclusion. This is a good opportunity here. Graham on the earned. Kicked out here is Kazubuchi again. That is his second. And a ball under call. Holloway on the steal. Sends back for Burton. And that will expire the third quarter. A 3-goal lead for Pac Northwest going into the fourth. We'll be back in a couple minutes here. Alrighty, we are back for fourth quarter. 3-goal lead at the moment for Pac Northwest. Down the right line, and the shot on goal save there by Martz. A big save there. Definitely needing some momentum here are the Mountain Stars. They got within 2, but then a goal scored late by Pac Northwest in the third quarter if you missed it. 5.5 to go now in the fourth. And a good look for Barkley. He's in alone. Barkley, and a 5-meter is called. Penalty is on Levi Bunker from behind, as Barkley earned that in alone. Martz will have to come up big with a save here. This will be Chiquinha on the 5-meter, and he puts it in. Chiquinha on the 5-meter goal. And now a 4-goal lead with 5.5 to go in the fourth quarter. Ordinary earned by Levi Bunker. Bunker now looking for an outlet. Bunker brings it up here. Sends to the right wing, under pressure in center. Trying to score far side. Was Danko from far out. Had a good look and a great save from Burton. As he says no. Now it's Tansey with it. Tansey picks it up here. Chiquinha with a shot. Another great save from Martz. Martz looking now. Picked up. Toss into center. And not able to get enough pressure on that was Wendt. And it's saved there easily by Burton. Now Burton all the way down right into the hands of Barkley on the left wing. Back outside for Clay. Clay to the right wing, finding Fang. Fang under pressure here from Truick. Shot off the crossbar. Rebounded and picked up by Barkley. He'll get a fresh shot clock here as ball goes into center. Quick crash defense. Chiquinha has to toss it out. Getting a piece of it there, almost stolen away out of the hands of Tansey. Tansey manages to get it over to McMillan. Now McMillan finding Fang. Fang down the right wing, 9 seconds to go on the shot clock. Back out for McMillan. McMillan trying to find a driver in Tansey. And defense picks it up there. That's Danko to steal it away. 3.5 to go in the fourth quarter. That is a great way to start for the Mountain Stars. Got to start getting some defensive stops and getting good looks on offense. Quickly up to Levi Bunker here. Bunker goes into center for Graham. Graham a backhand and he scores. A fantastic shot from James Graham in front. And that is a great way to get going, to get a defensive stop. And then a goal on the other end. 3:14 to go in the fourth. They are within 3 again. March still in the goal for the Stars. And Burton remains in for Pac Northwest. Both teams make these substitutions here. Back to Willingham. Willingham along for Yotsui. Yotsui, who's just come in here, goes back for Makino. Makino into center, and we're going to have a kick out. Absolutely not what you want. Wajia Lee gets kicked out here. It's earned by Casabucci in front. Left wing with it is Lipton. Lipton all the way up top, but a fantastic steal. He throws it away, though. Was Truick off the steal, and then Graham there to clean up, as it was Casabucci trying to get a shot in front. Quickly down line is Bastic, and he finds Danko. Danko into ordinary. Then a backdoor pass for Evans. Evans alone scores, and with 2.5 to go, Mountain Stars are within 2. Fantastic work there on defense, especially from Graham, to keep that ball out of the cage, and playing great crash defense there for the Stars. Willingham, short pass up to McKeno. Back to Willingham. Now Willingham looking for something. Goes up the right wing for Utsui. Then along for Lucier. Lucier with a shot. Goes short side. Almost out of bounds now. It's saved. Saved there off the lane line by Danko after Martz made an incredible save on the short side to keep the game at a 2-goal lead. Just under 2 minutes to go now. Pass goes into center. Bad pass from Wajia Lee as he was trying to connect with Evans. And now it's picked up by Burton. He'll hold it here. At this point, Pac Northwest just want to run as much clock as possible and get a fairly good look on offense here. McKeno now almost forced out of bounds off the lane line. Has to go down for Willingham. Shot off the crossbar on the far wing. Securing the rebound there is Lipton. That's a really good rebound as we've only got 1:15 to play. Another fantastic save from Martz. Rebound collected by Danko. Danko quickly down line for Truiq. The Stars need to score on this possession. Truiq quickly picked up by Kazubuchi. Truiq trying to go across. And Kazubuchi got a piece of it. Picking it up now is McKeno. McKeno just needs to hold on to this. 52 seconds to go here. And they're up by 2. Lipton now down the right wing looking for Lipton. I'm sorry. Looking for Lucier. And a quick timeout here now. Elijah Martz has it here. And a timeout from the Mountain Stars. A 2-goal lead, or 2-goal deficit at the moment for them. 33 seconds to go. We're back. Martz will have it here. Martz up to Danko. Danko now looking for a pass. They gotta start scoring quickly. Wajia Lee now to the left wing into center. Nice pass. Couldn't get the backhand. And there in front, it's James Graham. As the shot clock expires, that will likely be it. However, we've only got 9 seconds to go. And Pac Northwest will have possession here. But really good work from the Mountain Stars at the end here. McKeno will send back to Burton, and the clock will expire. Final score 8-7 for Pac Northwest, a tight one. Thanks for joining us here. We'll be back in just a few minutes. already. Check. All right, hopefully you guys can hear. Okay, hopefully you guys can hear now. We had music on. I do not have the Hawaii score sheet because our scorekeepers don't even have it. They are working on printing one right now. That's what happens when you have back-to-back games this crazy. Gets a little hectic around here. So hopefully we can get a scoreboard up and running for you guys. Pass across the middle. Tapped out from behind. Southwest Zone stripes are in white here, and Hawaii is in dark. Ball put under. And quickly down line comes Hawaii. In alone, excuse me. And scoring there is number 6. That's Flex Felito with the goal. Yeah, sorry, Flex Felito with the goal for Fildo. I apologize, Fildo. Okay, I have the roster now for Hawaii. Shots and a goal from Asher Brunner in front. Daniel Ludick in the goal here for Southwest Zone Stripes, and Connor Ress, it looks like, in the goal for the Hawaii squad. Once again, this is the dev squads for both Southwest Zone and Hawaii here. Ball put under, and it's going back the other way for Southwest Zone. Swimming quickly up the pool is Asher Brunner. Brunner picked up on defense, and an ordinary call on Brunner. Kicked out all the way to the far wing. Nice catch from Brunner. Across the middle, and a goal. Great passing from Southwest Zone. And Coney in center scores again. Southwest Zone up 2-1 here early in the second, or the first. We're just barely a minute in, and we've already got 3 goals here between the two teams. Ludick with it at the moment. Ludick up to Johnson, then Johnson to Brunner. Brunner up the right wing, looking for a lane. Trying to drive, kick to the right wing for Chase. Chase back to Brunner, who was driving, and Brunner's going to earn the exclusion there. Felito, I apologize, gets excluded. Brunner on the earned. Back outside for Melvin. Melvin back into the corner for Brunner. Brunner looking, evaluating, backdoor just over the head of Coney. He had a good look if he had caught that pass. Back over to Melvin. Melvin with a shot from range that hits the left post and stays out. Ball comes back off the wall and into the pool. So Connor Ress will have to go and grab it there. So we started off with about 3 goals in the first 50 seconds. And haven't had a goal scored since. We're about halfway through the first quarter now. It's Shipman with it. Looking into center for Faldo. And coming out to grab it there is Ludick for Southwest Zone Stripes. Brunner, nice feed in the middle for Chase. Chase shoots. Saved there and kept off the goal line by Connor Ress. A great opportunity in front from Chase, and a timeout called by Hawaii. Davidson will put it into play here for Hawaii. Then over to Topping. Topping with it here under pressure from Johnson. Topping regains possession. Back over to Williamson. Into the middle, Davidson had some room, shoots it off the crossbar, rebound. And coming out to secure possession is Ludick, as Kearns almost made it there. Downline pass too far, out of the hands for Brunner, and then back the other way comes Hawaii. Williamson with it, shoots, skip shot. That's a nice shot from Williamson, as he skips it into the top of the cage there, and this game is tied at 2. Melvin goes back to Johnson. Johnson up to Brunner. Once again, please feel free to correct me in the chat. An ordinary call. No, not an ordinary call. Came over the top of him there. And possession back to Southwest Zone Stripes. And a 5-meter call there. The 5-meter call. Penalty was on Kearns, and then the goal scored by Brunner in front. They're up 3-2 here. Sorry, the referee. So a little bit some confusing calls there. Williamson earns the ordinary for Hawaii. And then another ordinary earned there, thrown down low. And coming out to grab it was Ludick. Ludick with it now. Ludick up for Browarski. Browarski earning the ordinary. Then along for Chamis. Back up to Browarski with a shot. That one's just over the cage. That was a very close shot there. And a new ball back in for Connor Ress. Ordinary earned by Davidson. Davidson driving. Davidson to the right wing. Backdoor. Looking like he might make a backdoor pass to Williamson. Instead, it looked like he tried to loft a shot. That one goes over the cage, picking it up there and shooting it at the buzzer is Ludick. A 3-2 lead for Southwest Zone. We'll be back in just a second. Alrighty, second quarter starting here now. And all of a sudden, okay, maybe we started this game. We were not doing 6-minute quarters earlier. Now it seems we have started 6-minute quarters. Not sure when that changed. And a 5-meter called in front. Penalty is on 11. That's on Molina in front. And earned by Blake Garland in front of the cage there for Hawaii. And it looks like it'll be Williamson to take the 5-meter. Williamson off the crossbar, rebound. A far rebound. Chase comes up with the rebound. And will go back the other way for Southwest zone. Nice turn in front. Williamson. Ortefeldo. And shot clock expiring. Chase goes back to Ludick. Ludick down the line. Open is Chamis. Chamis picking up a defender now into center for Brunner. Brunner double teamed. Couldn't get a shot off that time. And it's stolen away by Sunioka. Davidson back to Connor Ress. Now Ress up to Sunioka along for McManus. McManus into center. Williamson. 5 seconds on the shot clock. And Williamson scores from just outside 6 meters. A great look and great awareness of his presence in the pool. Or position in the pool, I should say. And another. And cutting it down. Once again, Hawaii within 1 goal here. And both teams making some substitutions here, taking a second to do so. Back to Coney. Coney up to Browarski. Browarski earns the ordinary. Browarski down the left wing, and a foul called on Melvin. An offensive foul. Possession goes back to Hawaii. Connor Ress picks it up. He'll outlet up to, can't quite tell who that is. Looks like it's Davis on the far side. Now it's Keelana into center for Davidson. Down the right wing. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Pass goes into center. Trying to find Makoa Cox. Pass goes down line, this time for Chamis. Chamis into center for Coney. Coney under pressure and tried to toss it back out. Davidson will send back to Rest to reset. Ordinary foul called there. Back to Ludick. Ludick goes down line for Chamis. Chamis now into the middle for Chase. Chase with a good look off the crossbar. Rebound picked up by Browarski. He turns and shoots. Nice work from Browarski on the rebound and firing it in. Back to a 2-goal lead. Minute and a half to go in the second quarter here. The story of this game so far, Asher Brunner. He's got 3 earned exclusions and 4 of the 6 goals for the Southwest zone at the moment. Nicholas Davidson up to Keelana. Keelana stolen away by Tristan Chamis from behind. Chamis driving. Chamis, a defender on his back, slows up, tosses over for Coney. Coney can't get there. However, he earns the ordinary. Coney down in front. And an exclusion call from behind. It's going to be on Chamis' shot fired over. Chamis earned the exclusion there. The penalty was on Faldo. That is his second. And a goal scored there. Goal scored by Davidson for Hawaii. Back the other way now comes Hawaii. Cox in front, nice pass. From behind, it's Coney on the steal. And now Ludic, great awareness of the shot clock. It is off. 20 seconds to go in the quarter. He goes down line for Melvin. Melvin into the middle, trying to connect with Johnson. Johnson can't get there. And an ordinary called, possession awarded to Hawaii. 5 seconds on the clock now. Rest going down the left wing, trying to get there is Faldo. And he won't be there to get a shot off in time. That will take us to the end of 2, and at halftime, a 6-5 lead for Southwest Zone. We'll be back. The left wing from Faldo, and Hawaii with a lead of 7-6 now. Stolen away by Faldo. Faldo now up the left wing. Faldo across the middle. Connecting with Garland. Garland shot and a goal from Blake Garland. Great passing from Hawaii. And they're up by 2 here early in the third quarter. Picked up by Coney. Coney looking for a pass here. Coney up the left wing. And it is picked up and stolen away by Hawaii. They go back to Zhao to reset. Picked off by Brunner. Brunner goes back to Newman. Now Newman with it. Looking for a pass down line. Able to connect with Steele the third briefly, but then stolen away by Williamson. And a 5-meter called on the penalty from behind. It's on 12. That's going to be Nielsen from behind. And a fantastic save from Newman. That shot from Williamson on the 5 meter, absolutely robbed there. Down the right-hand line for Melvin. Melvin across the middle, and Chase couldn't quite keep a hand on it. Ordinary called. Back up top for Nielsen. Nielsen thought about shooting from that far out. And a push off from Nielsen. And the ordinary called. Goes back the other way now for Hawaii. Blake Garland looking for a pass. He goes up to Faldo. Faldo then trying to connect with Shipman. It's picked off by Brunner. Brunner, an absolute rocket this game. And playing incredible. He earns the ordinary there. Brunner looking to drive. Steal the third with it here. He earns the ordinary up top. Steal the third over to Brunner. Brunner earns an ordinary as well. Brunner down low into center, and a ball under call, and it will go back the other way for Hawaii. Nice work back on defense from Hawaii, and up to Williamson now. Williamson into the middle. Great intercept there from Melvin. Reaching around Garland there and getting a piece of it. Back to Newman now. Newman looking for a pass down line. Newman goes up to Brunner. Brunner trying to connect with Steele the third, not paying attention there. And Shipman comes up with it for Hawaii. Up the left wing, finding Williamson. Minute and a half to go in the third. Across the middle, and McGinnis can't get a good shot off. No, I'm sorry, that is Garland. Can't get a good shot off. And Newman comes up with it. Trying to find Steele the third again. Once again, however, it's picked off by Shipman. Shipman up the left wing. Shipman across the middle. Can't control it. Picking it up now into the middle. And the shot batted from behind. A great defensive play from Coney. An elite opportunity in the center from Faldo. And a beautiful strip from behind by Coney. Now a perfect pass from Newman. Finds Bruner. Bruner fouled from behind, and he will shoot a 5 meter here. Penalty is on Williamson. That was Bruner's fourth earned exclusion of the evening, and he'll shoot to score his 5th goal. And he does. Bruner on the board for 5 goals, 4 earned exclusion, and absolutely keeping his team in this game at this point. Down by 1, 33 seconds to go in the third quarter. Davidson with it. Davidson trying to drive, and it's picked off from behind by Bruner. Now downline Newman. Newman trying to connect with Wolarski. Coming out of the cage is Zhao, and he'll control it there. A fantastic play from Aaron Zhao, and the awareness to leave the cage and secure the ball there. Zhao up to topping, and that will end the third quarter. An 8-7 lead for Hawaii. We'll be back in just a few minutes here.
Just west of Conventional and down Highway 89, you'll arrive at a place a little bit wild, a little bit refined, where areas of worship take form as majestic buildings and mountains alike. Traditional outlooks mingle with progressive ideas, and proudly peculiar people lead with their hearts to invent a better way. Welcome to Salt Lake. We think you'll find yourself right where you belong.
Alrighty, fourth quarter action now. A one-goal game. Hawaii in the lead at the moment. They win the sprint, and we've already got an exclusion call. It's going to be on number 2 here. That is Browarski. Ball goes down to the left wing for Kealana. Up top, good opportunity here. What a block there. Out of the middle. And guess who? It's Bruner. Bruner. An absolute force of nature. Another great defensive play on the back end. Down to the left wing. Bruner shot off the head of Zhao. A great save there. Bruner had a great look. I'm gonna have to check and make sure Zhao is okay. He got hit pretty good. That was an absolute dart coming from Brunner. I apologize. I'm definitely saying it wrong at some points. Coach and the referee checking out Zhao here. Let's talk about Brunner. I'm calling him Brunner. Brunner, absolutely incredible. He's got 400 exclusions, 5 goals. Just had a great shot there. And a fantastic block just a second ago at the start of the first to keep it a 1-goal game. 5 minutes to go now in this one. Hawaii up by 1. Zhao looking down line. Zhao goes up the left wing, finds Williamson. Williamson now. Goes up to Kealana on the left wing. Kealana, a good angle here. Kealana shooting, flips it short side, it hits the post, and saved off the goal line by Browarski. Still up by 1 Hawaii, and a chance to tie it up here on this attack is Southwest. Driving in is Brunner. Brunner in alone, shoots short side, goal. And this game is tied at 8. Brunner with 6. And absolutely on fire. Davidson now with it for Hawaii. Slips past Coney. Driving, puts it into center, finding Garland. Garland turning, shooting, and he scores. Gets it past Newman, and Hawaii wasting no time regaining the lead here. 9-8 the score now. Coney will start with it. He'll drop it back to Johnson. Johnson quickly picking up Garland on defense. Up to Brunner now. Got to keep an eye on Brunner. He is absolutely unstoppable. Down low. Great pass from Brunner. The back door. No call. Coming out of the pile with it was Chamis. He had a good look and it was blocked away by the defense. Now quickly down line. Wide open is Williamson. Williamson on the feed from Zhao. Williamson shooting and he scores. Williamson with his third of the game and up by 2 now with just under 4 minutes to go in the fourth. Picked off the pass by Shipman. Shipman driving. Shipman, backdoor, wide open is Garland. Garland scores, and Hawaii is on fire. Southwest needs to call a timeout right here and get something going. Just over 3 minutes to go now. I just saw the Southwest coach look up at the clock and make some hand motions there, trying to figure out exactly how much time he left and calculate if they can score enough goals here. Signs down the right wing, throws it into center, battle for the ball. And still a battle for it. Bruner wanted a call, no call there. Great call from the referees letting that go. And we're gonna get an exclusion in front. Absolutely not what you want here. McGinnis is excluded. It's earned in front. Great interception there by Signs, and that may keep him in this one. The earned exclusion was Faldo in front. Back down line for Brunner now. Brunner trying to turn. Brunner, defender on his back. Davidson fouls there, and it'll be an ordinary for Brunner. He's got to get rid of it. Goes back up top for Signs. 3-goal game, 2.5 to go. Now Brunner near side. In trouble here. Brunner, backdoor. Just out of the hands of Williamson. It was a good look and just slipped out of his hands there. Southwest has to get a stop here, and another exclusion is going to get called. That's a good call on McGinnis. Another earned exclusion from Williamson. Back up top for Davidson now. Davidson, power play, tipped out by the hand of Johnson, and that keeps him in this one at the moment. Just under 2 minutes to go now. Newman. McGinnis comes out. Steele the third. Edward Steele the third checks in here. And Steele the third will have it here. Into center, and they're going to call a kick out in front. Chase earns it, and excluded here is Shipman. A great opportunity on the power play, but it's stolen away. Davidson pretty much just sealed up this game with that steal. Davidson goes back to Garland. Coach from Hawaii yelling at him to use the clock. Do not waste your opportunity here. Goes down to Davis on the right wing. Davis into center for Garland. Garland try to get it down low for Williamson. It's taken away. Now Steele the third has it. He goes up for Brunner. Brunner's got to score here. It might not be a bad idea to fire it from there. He gets double teamed, passes it back to Signs. Back to Brunner. Brunner shoots it. A fantastic field block in front from Shipman. And with 40 seconds to go now, Hawaii is going to win this. It was a tight game till a few minutes ago. when Hawaii started scoring. They came out in the fourth quarter hot. They scored 3 straight. They scored 3 straight, and that will seal it quickly down line to Brunner. Brunner is going to score here. Short side, that'll be his 7th of the game with 6 seconds to go here. McGinnis up to Melvin, and that will do it. A 2-goal lead for Hawaii, and this game is over. Game's getting closer and closer as we go into the evening. Thank you for joining us here at Olympus. We'll be back in just a little bit here. Thanks for joining us. All right, hopefully, okay, I think you guys should be able to hear me now. And we are getting the rosters. I am getting the rosters squared away here.
It won't change cameras.
Shot and a goal. So 3 quick goals from you got 2 goals from Emma Thompson and 1 from Aniston Henich. Okay, and I know it's not Henich. I remember this because I've called Aniston's games before. And I know it's not, maybe it's Henich. No, I think it's, I know I've said it wrong before, so please just correct me in the chat if you are listening. Because I know that I've pronounced names before. I'll try to update you guys on scoreboard in time. None of our graphics or anything are working at the moment. We're trying to get that all reset, but resetting everything also takes the stream down briefly, so trying not to do that during a game. And we have pretty much zero time in between these games that are happening, and so we just kind of have to work with what we got. Quickly down line for Aniston Henich. Henich shoots, great save there by Jacqueline Furuta, who's in the cage for Hawaii. Meanwhile, on the other end, we've got Alyssa Brandt in the goal for Mountain Stars. Mountain Stars in dark here. And Hawaii in Whitecaps. This is Wong down the right wing with it. Wong is fouled. Needs to pop it. And shot clock expiring on her. She's got to go the other way. Or it's going to come the other way now. Mickelson picking it up here for the Stars. Quickly down line. Finding Emma Thompson. Thompson turning inside. Thompson shoots. Tried to slip it short side. And getting a piece of that to knock it out of play was Schiffner. Furuta now looking. Passing quickly up to Sonata. Sonata along for, Thompson along for Henich. Off the crossbar, she missed it. Got her own rebound though. And then taken from behind by Parisa. Not able to capitalize there was Aniston. And the lead stays at 3 here. Up to Wong. Then along for Garcia. Garcia lost it there. It's taken away by Williams. And now Williams looking for a pass here. Williams along for Mickelson. Mickelson in front for Henich. Aniston turning. Aniston backdoor out of the hands of Indy Scott. Scott off the crossbar. Man, Mountain Stars cannot find the cage here, although they are up 3-0. Hit the crossbar on the last couple attempts here. 20 seconds to go in the first quarter. Trying to gain possession here is Wong. She does. Dishes down for Garcia. Garcia down low and a kick out in front. It's going to be on Thompson, and it's earned by Wong in front. Shot clock expiring, and that will do it. Time is up for that, and that will take us to the second quarter. A 3-0 lead for the Mountain Stars. We'll be right back. Henich. Perfect. Thank you in the chat. Goal from 6 dark. That is Aniston Henich. Her second of the game and a 4-0 lead for the Mountain Stars. Down the right wing for Nielsen. In front. I'm sorry, in front for Chaos there. Schiffner comes up with the earned foul. Forgot to pop it, as well as shot clock there. Schiffner loses that. And now Mia Johnson will pick it up for the Stars and send it back to Brandt. Brandt now looking for a pass down line. Brandt finding no one yet. Finally goes up to Nelson. Nielsen along, trying to find a driver here. And stealing it from behind is Schiffner. And Hawaii will come back the other way now. Down line for Nikolai. Into the middle there. Turning and a 5-meter called. Barrows from behind on the penalty. And earned by Wong in front. It'll be Nikolai to take the 5-meter for Hawaii. Brandt almost got a piece of that, but not enough, and Nikolai will score there. Excuse me, on the 5-meter. Nelson has it here, looking for an outlet, goes up to Johnson. Johnson now, then back up top to Nelson. Nelson in front. Henich trying to get there, and a 5-meter called. And they're going to put the penalty on Faruda. Earned by Aniston in front. And Aniston to take the 5-meter. Aniston scores her 3rd of the game here.
I can't even keep scoring.
Down the right wing is Skopler. I'm sorry, this is Wong with it. 2s and 7s look very similar. You should know. And if you think they look similar on screen, they look very similar in person as well. So oftentimes I do mess up those calls. Nice pass down to Aniston, and she wastes no time scoring once again here. And a 6-1 lead in the second quarter here. Schiffner with it here. Down the right wing for Wong. Wong picking it up now. And stolen away by Nelson. Nelson along for Johnson. Then into the middle here. Turning is Thompson, and firing it into the top right corner is Thompson for the goal. Thompson's got 3 now. Brandt will have it here. Quickly down line. Skips it right into the hands of Thompson. They're going to call ball under on Thompson there. Not sure if I love that call, but I thought Thompson had pretty good control of it, actually. But a foul called, and that is definitely a 5-meter. The penalty on Mickelson there, as it was Parisa in front. That is her second earned exclusion. And Parisa will take the 5-meter here. And Parisa lost control of it there on the 5-meter and then could have shot it again, but took a little too long. Referee is going to call her, has to call her on that. Left wing for Nelson. Nice save from Faruda in front. Shot off the crossbar from Mickelson. Got her own rebound, turning, shooting, and scoring that time is Mickelson. Minute and a half to go in the second quarter. Wong down the right wing for Garcia. Into the middle, looking for Parisa. And the crash defense from Mountain Star showing why they are winning this game 8-1. They come right in there and steal it away. Up to Mickelson. Once again, I'd like to apologize. I mean, apologize probably isn't the right word. A great save from Faruda on the shot outside from Mickelson. Apologize probably isn't the right word because I'm not the one controlling the sun, and none of you are controlling the sun either, but the sun is definitely affecting the cameras in here, no doubt, and the water definitely does not help, especially with all the reflections inside the building here. Fantastic ball under there from Schiffner as she steals it away from Williams. Schiffner picks it back up. Throws it down low to Parisa, then out for Garcia. Garcia looking, has Schiffner on the back door if she wants. Had her briefly, goes down low to Parisa again in the corner. Parisa looking for a pass here.
Should I show the ad or no?
And with 3 seconds left, that will take us to the end of the first half here. We're gonna shut down the live for just a second. All right, we are back for the third quarter here. And hopefully you guys are hearing us okay. It seems that the internet has somehow gotten better as we reset everything. Bad news is we still don't have any graphics for you, and we're pretty much just confined to the one camera angle up top. Our system is not letting us switch camera angles or do the scoreboard here. I'm not sure why. Nine won the lead for the Mountain Stars. As we see a steal here from Victoria Williams. Thompson and Henich both with 4 goals each. Mickelson now looking for a pass across the middle. Great tip there, getting a piece of it. Was Davidson. Shooting and saved there by Brandt. A big save for the Mountain Stars. And in front again, it's Henich on another goal and her 5th. All the way down line for Nikolai. The pass from Faruda. Nikolai in alone. Tapped from behind. But scoring anyways is Nikolai. And she's got the only 2 goals on the board here for Hawaii. Shot clock violation. Henich picks it up again. And another goal from Mountain Stars. We're going to call a kick out here on Thompson. It's earned by Schiffner. And that will do it for the 3rd quarter here. Well. Take a break, be right back.
Just west of Conventional and down Highway 89, you'll arrive at a place. A little bit wild, a little bit refined, where areas of worship take form as majestic buildings and mountains alike. Traditional outlooks mingle with progressive ideas, and proudly peculiar people lead with their hearts to invent a better way. Welcome to Salt Lake. We think you'll find yourself right where you belong.
Henich on another goal. I apologize for the little commentary here. Just trying to make sure this works and trying to get our system working for the next few games rather than for the next people watching. So bear with us. Thank you. Appreciate it. Check, 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 check. Hopefully you guys can apologize for the last quarter. A little longer than that from the last game. Stepped aside from commentary, just had to work some stuff out with our team here. Had to shut down a few things, restart a few things. But I think we should be good now. We got the scoreboard working, got our logos up and everything, so you guys should be able to see the scoreboard now. And we appreciate you guys being here today. We've got Mountain Stripes in the dark here and Pac Northwest in white caps. And no scoring yet to start. Ball goes into center for Siri Boba. Once again, please feel free to correct my pronunciation in the chat. Throw that in there, let me know. Right now we've got Rigelman with the ball. She throws it into center. A nice pass into center. Trying to get a good look there. In the middle was Noah Cox. We're going to get a kick out here and a fresh shot clock as the shot clock is at 2 seconds. So brand new here. Harsha with the earn. The shot from Harsha, no good. And the block from Mary McKinley, who's in the cage right now for the Mountain Stripes. The exclusion call is on Kessinger for the Stripes. Pasha with it here, still at 25 seconds on the shot clock. Across over the head of Montgomery. Montgomery picking it up on the far wing. Montgomery shooting, that one goes over the cage. And no joy on the power play for Pac Northwest. So an early exclusion and power play for Pac Northwest. That is an offensive, as it was Sadakian. Feel free to connect Sadakian with the hit there, smacked her opponent right in the face. Then Harsha picked it up and threw it out of bounds on a pass. So Sadakian will get the ball back here. Excuse me, she'll send it up to Anderson. An ordinary called. Anderson trying to get the ball into center. 4 players crash in on defense there, and Campion comes up with it. Now Campion looking for a pass, yelling for the ball hard there is Harsha. Now Harsha's got some room here. She's gonna swim it up the pool down the right wing. Coming to her quickly is Sadakian. Sadakian trying to stay in front of her here. Harsha staying on the wing. And Harsha's going to get called for an offensive there. No, it's in front. Offensive was on Taylor Lee. I'm sorry, Avery Bengston in front. Bengston, who had 2 shots and goals last game from mid-pool. And we got an exclusion in front. It's going to be on Rigelman. Rigelman gets kicked out here. Sierra Boba on the earned exclusion. And the goal from Boba in front gets kicked out here. Sierra Boba and opening up the scoring here. Exclusion. A 1-0 lead for the Mountain Stripes to start. On an earned exclusion there from Boba. She gets rewarded with a goal. And it'll be a 2-meter in at the 2-meter for Pac Northwest. Winston with it here. Winston into the center for Halstead. Halstead into center. Campion turning, trying to keep possession there. And tied up in front by Bixel. 30 seconds to go in the quarter now. Shot clock virtually off. Probably about a half second between shot clock and game clock here. We got 20 seconds to go now. Ordinary foul called. Molly Kochel with it up top. Pops it up, puts it in play. Kochel down for Taylor Lee. Lee into the middle, intercepted by Bengston. Bengston will go back to Tyson. And that will end the first quarter. The lead with no one at the moment, a 1-1 tie. We'll be right back. Sprint won by Pac Northwest. Nola Cox picking it up here. Cox back to Harsha. Harsha now with it for Pac Northwest. Into center for Rigelman. And Rigelman scores, breaking the tie. And a 2-1 lead early for Pac Northwest. It's Kessinger with it up top for the Mountain Stripes. Up to Molly Kochel. She earns an ordinary. Kochel pops it, puts it in play. Excuse me, looking for a driver. Excuse me, puts it down low. Back up top for Franklin. Then to Siri Bova, and inside for Molly Kochel. Kochel scores in center, and that tie lasting not long at all. Harsha with it here, pressured by Bova. Harsha earns the ordinary on Bova. Pops it up, then sent down to Cox. Nola earns an ordinary as well, puts it into center, looking for Rigelman. And Rigelman, with a good look, just slips it past the left post. Down the left wing and intercepted there. Great read from Nola Cox as she took it away, and she'll send it back to Avery Tyson and reset here. Like I said, great read from Nola Cox as she saw the eyes of McKinley, and the downline pass, read it perfectly and picked it off cleanly. Now it's Harsha with it for Pac Northwest. 4.5 to go in the second quarter. Harsha under deep pressure here from Bova. Harsha throws it right down the right wing. Nola Cox didn't see it coming. Bengtson tried to make it there. And then we got a kick out on the other end as Rigelman tried to get there on McKinley. And Rigelman's gonna get kicked out here. That's her second kick out. And that shot off the crossbar. Rigelman's gonna have to go tap out underwater here. I was just told ordinary foul called in center on Campion. Campion cannot shoot there. She is inside 6. Over to Montgomery. Montgomery up top for Harsha. Harsha shooting from that far out, tipped and on the back door, scrambled for and punched in by Nola Cox. Hard work from Nola as she recognized that McKinley was not all the way in control of the ball there and did not have it. She drove right to the post, picked it up, and punched that in on the back door. They are up by 1 now on that goal from Nola Cox. Like I was saying, I was told by the head referee here just a few minutes ago that the 3 exclusion rule and the kick out there is not valid this weekend for ODP. So nothing to worry about for Rigelman. I mean, definitely something you want to work on, not being kicked out, especially in center there, as she's there a lot, especially in front of the cage. But doesn't have to be worried about getting kicked out of this game here. She's talking to the referee on the far side, probably trying to get an explanation. Definitely something to work on. And this is a good tournament to do it at, like I said, not in danger of getting kicked out of the game here. Kessinger will start it up for Mountain Stripes. Kessinger to Austin. Austin over to Morgan on the far side, then Austin is center for Kessinger. Kessinger trying to get a good look. Campion is all over her, and Kessinger's shot is fired over the cage. Fresh ball put in for Avery Tyson, and then a short pass up to Harsha. Harsha cleared to shoot. Oh, just missed it wide left. What a good look. Coach behind the cage here as he was getting a ball, telling Harsha to shoot that. She almost scored just past the left post. Just under 3 minutes to go now in the second quarter. Up the right wing for Brooklyn Austin. Austin along for Satagian. Satagian into center for Kessinger. Don't love that call. Kessinger earns a kick out. Definitely would have let that sit a little longer. Campion gets kicked out there. And 6-on-5 for Mountain Stripes. They're down by 1 here. Chance to tie it up. Pass goes into center, right behind Kessinger. Not sure if Satagian was going for the pass into center or to the far wing, as it was Bixel on the back door. Back the other way now. And a goal for Pac Northwest, Nola Cox. Back the other way now, down the left wing come Mountain Stripes with it. This is Taylor Lee now. Lee down the left wing for Bixel. Evelyn with it. Evelyn up top for Molly Kochel. Shot clock expiring, dumped into the corner there. Harper Rich comes and grabs it. Up to Harsha. Minute 15 to go in the second quarter here. Into center, trying to take a shot there was Rigelman, and great defense from the center. That was Brooklyn Austin getting back to make the stop there for Mountain Stripes. Down the right wing, this is Taylor Lee with it. Lee gets called for an offensive, and it's coming back the other way. Harsha has it here. And an ordinary called. Atchison will have it here. 30 seconds to go in the quarter. And the ball intercepted on the defensive end. That was Olga Begas on the steal. 10 seconds to go in the quarter now. Austin with it here for Mountain Stripes. Austin into center looking for Olga Begas. And with 5 seconds to go, an exclusion is called. Big call here. Olga Begas needs to dump it off. She goes over to Bixel. And up top, no shot opportunity there. Keely Halstead was excluded there at the end of the second quarter there. We'll take a quick break. Be back just a second for third quarter. Shot from outside scored by number 4. No, I'm sorry. Kicked out by number 4, Bova. And scoring on that was number 9, Bailey Franklin for Mountain Stripes. Now Harsha will have it here. Bankston throws it away as she was trying to get it up to, looks like that was Reigelman she was trying to get it to. It's picked off by Kochel. Molly's swimming very hard up that right wing. Hasha picked her up, and a bad pass in front secured there by Tyson, and it'll go back the other way for Pac Northwest. Long pass down line. McKinley might have, probably should have come out of her cage there. And an easy goal for her on that front. It's sent up to Molly Kochel. Kochel into center for Campion. I'm sorry, that's Bova. Bova with a great turn. And another goal for Bova. Getting back there for Mountain Stripes. And back within 1 now, down 5-4. Harsha with it. Down the right wing for Campion. Campion still with it here. Now it's to Bankson. Bankson across the middle. And having to go fight for it there. Rodwell couldn't get there. It's sent up to Franklin the other way. Franklin, who just scored a nice dish in front, and a nice float from Satagian in front. Defender on her back, could not pull it back to get a hard shot off, and a great look on the floater. And with 4 minutes to go in the third, this game is all tied up on a goal from Bova and Satagian. And we got a timeout here from Pac Northwest. We'll be right back. Avery Tyson will start it here. Quickly up to Bankston. Bankston into the middle. And a shot saved there by McKinley. Good look from Nola Cox in center. And back the other way comes Mountain Stripes. McKinley looking for a pass. She goes into the middle for Bixel. Bixel now for Molly. Molly, oh, what a shot from Molly. That one doesn't go. But it was a nice no-look backhand off the crossbar from Molly in center. Nola Cox with a shot. What a save there from McKinley. And McKinley just touched the lane line with it after she grabbed it. And so they'll call that at the 2 meter. It'll be put in at the 2 by Bankson. Across the middle, a dangerous pass, but connects with Rodwell anyways. Rodwell almost throws it away. Manages to get it to Halstead. Then Halstead loses it, and Molly Kochel steals it away. A 2-on-0. Kochel and Bixel. Kochel pulls up, shoots, and skips it into the lower right-hand corner. Molly's second of the day. And she puts up Mountain Stripes 6-5 here after being down 5-3 just a second ago. Just 2.5 minutes to go in the third quarter now. Now this is Cox with it. Nola driving, dumps it. Oh, what a good look from Halstead inside. That little fake got McKinley out of the water. That shot just wide right, or it would have gone. McKinley was on her way down as the shot was taken by Halstead. Ball goes up the right wing for Bixel now. Bixel into center for Kochel. Kochel turning, defender on her back, and that will earn her an exclusion. Kick out on Nola Cox, and Kochel earns one. Kochel gonna have to pull it outside 2 meters here, being asked by the referee to do so now. A fresh 30-second shot clock will start as soon as this timeout is over. And we'll get a timeout from Mountain Stripes, and we're back. Up top, Molly Kochel with it. 6-on-5 opportunity for Mountain Stripes. Over the head of Kochel comes a pass from Satagian. Kochel regains possession, then sends it over to Franklin. Franklin. Back up for Kochel. Kochel on a good look. That ball sails over the cage. Avery Tyson will pick it up here. 1:45 to go in the third. Evelyn Atchison with it. Atchison trying to get past Kessinger. Atchison earns the ordinary. Stolen right out of her hand by Kessinger. And Atchison's going to get called there for the exclusion. Kessinger earned that one. That's her second earned of the evening. Austin over to the right wing. Ordinary earned by Nola Cox. Bankston has it here. And an exclusion earned on the offensive end this time. Nice field block coming from Franklin. It was Kessinger excluded and Nola Cox on the earned exclusion. Then Cox on the shot and blocked away out of the air by Franklin. And now we got another exclusion on the back end. This time it's going to be on Rodwell. Earned by Molly Kochel. Over to Molly. Molly over to Satagian. Then just past Franklin. She picks it up though and manages to slip it in short side. Bailey Franklin with her second of the day. Up 7-5 are Mountain Stripes here. Reigelman has it here, 15 seconds to go in the third. Reigelman down low, picking it up and popping it is Bankston. Backdoor pass perfectly to Campion. And back within one are Pac Northwest, down 6-7 here. 7 seconds to go in the fourth. They need to play a tight defense here, make sure Mountain Stripes doesn't get a good look at scoring prior to the buzzer going off. Kessinger has it here. Tight defense being played by Harsha. Kessinger can't get it to Kochel in time, and that will end the third quarter. The score 7-6 for Mountain Stripes. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter underway here, and we already got an exclusion call. It's going to be on 8. What a block there. Actually, I believe that went off the crossbar. Bixel got excluded there. I did not grab who earned that. I believe it might have been Harsha, but I'm not going to put that down on my sheet as that, because I'm not 100% sure. I apologize. Four seconds left on the shot clock here. And time expiring goal is no good from Anderson in front. Back the other way it will go for Pac Northwest. All the way down line for Bankston. Bankston all alone. And puts it into the top right corner. This game is tied. We are 7 apiece with just over 5 minutes to go. And a nice goal from Bankston. Picking it up here is Kochel. Molly looking for something here. Nobody helping her quite yet. Over to Juliet Morgan. And offensive on... might have been on Morgan, not sure. Didn't get a signal from the referee on who that was. Reigelman shooting from range and slips it under the arm of McKinley. And Pac Northwest is now leading by 1. Back to Molly Kochel, then over to Nia Anderson. Anderson earns the ordinary foul. Now Kochel on the drive. Molly driving. Molly looking for the lane. And on the back of Molly. Molly's cleared to shoot if she would like. Pops it up. Left wing, good look. And slipping it in short side is Evelyn Bixel, and we are back tied up at 8 here. Harsha with it now. Harsha up to Campion. Campion defended well. Stolen out of the hands of Campion by Franklin. Now Franklin quickly up to Bova. Bova into center for Satagian. And a goal from Satagian in front. And so now Mountain Stripes in the lead. Fighting back and forth here. Harsha up to Bankston. Bankston tried to get it into Reigelman. And now Kinley up, trying to connect with Bixel. Bixel over to Kochel. Kochel to center. Kick to the left wing for Anderson. Anderson tried to sneak it short side and just hit the post and went out of play. And a timeout from Pac Northwest. We will step aside and be right back. Avery Tyson will send it up, goes into center, and a foul called there. Bova all the way down line, trying to connect with Satagian. And great steal from Nolan Cox to get back on defense there. Down line, looking for Montgomery now. And an ordinary called. Bova comes up with it. And fired into the top right corner. Just missing it there was Satagian. Over for Harsha now. Harsha down the right wing for Cox. Nola Cox now looking for something. Cox into center. Cox gets it to Bankston. Bankston earns the ordinary, can't shoot from there. Looking for a driver. Here comes Cox. Cox pulling up, shooting, and tried to slip it short side. It's saved there by McKinley, and that will go out of play immediately following, granting Pac Northwest a 2-meter and a fresh shot clock. Just over 2 minutes to go. Up top, and a quick shot off the fresh shot clock from Montgomery, and that goes over the cage and out of play. New ball in for McKinley. McKinley receiving some direction from the bench here as she fires it up to Molly Kochel. Molly shooting and scoring. Molly Kochel on a goal from outside. Just about 6 meters out. And with 1:54 left, Mountain Stripes are now up by 2. On Molly Kochel's third of the game here. Now back the other way comes Pac Northwest. A battle back and forth all day today. Earning an ordinary is Ola Cox. Cox goes down to Campion. Then back up top for Atchison. Evelyn Atchison trying to earn a foul here. Atchison loses it. Atchison trying to get back on defense. Turning, passing, boom, pulling up, shooting, and scoring short side. And that should seal it here. The 1:16 left. And Mountain Stripes now up by 3. Cox looking for a pass. Cox under pressure here. Cox on a nice turn. Cox driving, needs to score here. Cox picked up Molly Kochel, the turn, the dump, trying to feed it, can't get it there. And great defense from Tatagian to kick it back to McKinley as Reigelman was driving in hard and looking for the ball. Now it's Molly Kochel driving with it, 40 seconds to go. Dumps it down low for Begas. And it's gonna be a kick out in front on Nola Cox. Begas earns that. Back up top for Bova. They got a fresh shot clock here and just 6 seconds separating. Molly Kochel to the left wing for Taylor Lee. Lee with a shot saved there by Tyson. And with 20 seconds left and a 3-goal deficit, Mountain Stripes is going to escape this one at the very end here after a close game for pretty much the whole time. Reigelman from range, however, scoring at the end here. with 5 seconds to go. And that will do it here. An 11-9 win for Mountain Stripes. We'll be back in just a moment. Get our other teams squared away, and we'll be right back. Check, check, check. Hopefully you guys can hear me here. Grabbing rosters, having some. Our scoreboard is bugging out a lot today, so trying to fix it here. Shot clock is also. Shot clock is also having some major issues here.
Let's go.
No goals scored yet in this one. Working on rosters as we speak. Just really not enough time in between games here, so the first quarters tend to be a little shortened on our commentary here. Pass goes into center, picked up by Jacob Duong. Cassian Franz with the goal for the Southwest boys. Off the crossbar, an absolute dart. All right, I think I'm good on scoreboard or on score sheets. I hope. I really hope. His second for the Southwest boys. Back to McMillan and a contra foul in front of the cage there. So that's going to send it back the other way. Shot in the goal. Number 5. Shot in the goal. All right, I think everyone's all squared away here, caught up on exclusions. I hope. I really hope, man. Okay, 2 minutes to go in. McMillan has it up top for Pac Northwest. Pac Northwest in dark and Southwest boys in light, as you see via your scoreboard. Into center, and an ordinary foul earned by Chiquinha in front in the middle. Now it's back up top to McMillan. McMillan down low, looking for Lucier. Lucier into center. 2 seconds on the shot clock. And stolen away. Zhang will fire it down the line. Man, that reflection is bad. Pass to center for Sevilla. And try to defend. I'll go under. Great defense from Pac Northwest. Excuse me. You're back the other way now. Burton picks it up and sends it to McMillan. McMillan into center, looking for Barkley. Just overshot that, and Jacob Duong comes up with it. Got a kick out on Baylor Slay there. I did not see what happened, but the Pac Northwest player doesn't have a cap on anymore, so I would assume that has something to do with it. This is him with the ball up top. Into the middle. Bad look on a pass from Luzier as he was trying to get it to Casabucci in the middle there. Lucier and Burton in the goal there. Avoid damage 5-on-3 or 5-on-6. 5-on-3. Trying to get there was Similoff. Chiquinha into the middle, picking it off there is Stuart Davia. Nice little give and go. Similoff has Davia, did not see the pass, he was wide open. Instead sent it back to Jacob Duong. And now they'll have to reset here. Luke Mixon with it and an offensive foul called. Looks like it's gonna be once again on Baylor Slay. Lucky he didn't get excluded there. Casabucci with it. I'm sorry, not Casabucci. That was Burton. He goes up to McMillan. Now it's Lucier with it. Lucier trying to wire one. And a nice field block from Jacob Luong. Blocking that one with his face. Quickly down to Stuart Davia. And he earns the ordinary. Stuart Davia into center. And Similoff. Earns the 5-meter. That is his second. He needs to be careful there. But just lucky for Burton because he's already got 2. We're not even done with the second quarter. We're just barely halfway through it. 2:27 to go in the third. And that goal scored by Similoff on the 5-meter. Down the left wing for LeBeau. I'm sorry, that's Makino. Makino back to Fang. Fang inside, looking for a shot, and it's stolen away by Franz. He'll send it back to Zhang. Zhang back up to Janberg San. San now. Nixon tried to sneak it in short side, and it goes off of a Pac Northwest player and stays out there. Ordinary called. Back into the middle for Similov. Sorry, that's Fang. Fang now with it into center. Finds Makino. Makino pulls up and shoots and scores. Makino was hot last game. Finds Makino. Makino pulls up and shoots. And he'll start off scoring with just a minute 19 left in the second quarter in this one. Ordinary foul earned by LeBeau. That's Tucker. Sorry, Jack. I'm lost. Luke Mixon. Sorry, looking at wrong rosters here. Swapped him up. That always causes havoc. Mixon looking for some. 18 seconds already on the shot clock. Mixon, no ordinary earned yet. Fires it into some open water. Slipping around his defender there is Lipton, and he earns the ordinary. Lipton will send back to Burton and look for a pass down line. Burton has Yotsui, or at least did for a second. Back to Makino. Then over to Willingham. Willingham left wing for Lipton. Lipton, no ordinary urge. Back up to Willingham. Willingham trying to get it to Makino. And Mixon earns the ordinary. He'll send back for Andrew Zhang. Zhang with it now. It's stolen away by Yotsui, and Yotsui with 1 second left can't get a shot off. Didn't earn anything there at the end of the second quarter, and that will take us to half here. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back in just a second here. McMillan picks it up here, earns an ordinary, and sends it up for Fang. Fang now looking for a pass. Tries to put it left wing for Makino. Makino trying to slip by to the defender and coming out to make the play was Zhang. Sometimes I'm so focused in on the play that I'm watching it so much and commentating, and then all of a sudden the ref is like in my ear, and when they blow their whistle, it just absolutely.
I'm happy to go. That's how mine is
too. And making the steal there is McMillan. McMillan sends it forward. And down the left wing for Makino. Makino now with a shot off the right post, rebound. And a nice recovery there from Lucero. As Lucero got a piece of it and regained possession for Southwest boys. Josh gets into the left corner from Reese Getson. Away from the Stars. And Southwest got 5-1 here early in the third quarter. Picking it up now is Makino. And then along for McMillan. McMillan and Makino into center for Casabucci. A great save there. Initial call was possession to Southwest Stars. Referee corrected it well, and 2-meter call is the correct call. Nice shot in center. Not getting quite the power he wanted to was Casabucci, and Zhang made the save. He'll send it down the line for Getson. Trying to float it into the corner there was Getson, doesn't go. And now in the goal is Gilchrist. He made the save there. Back the other way now, McMillan with it. McMillan looking inside, finds Makino. Makino cleared to shoot if he would like, has to pop it, he does. Makino down the left wing for Casabucci. Earning the ordinary is Makino. Shot clock winding down, that goes off the crossbar, tipped out into open water. And there to make the clean up the rebound is McMillan. He picks it up, but then lost it. And a scramble. Comes up with it now down line. Great pass across the middle. Great save. What a save from Gilchrist. After Charlie Gall had an open cage, he made a fantastic decision as the defender had committed to him to pass it over to Baylor Slay, and Slay got absolutely robbed on the back door by Gilchrist. Now it's Casabucci with it. Casabucci trying to get it up to Makino. Coming in between them was LeBeau to try and pick it up, and then Makino's shot is wide left. Zhang picks it up and over to Charlie Gall. Gall trying to slip past Makino. Makino into center, and possession called. Shot blocked there, a field block coming from McMillan on that shot from Similoff. And just under 2 minutes to go now in the third. a timeout with 20 seconds on the shot clock from Pac Northwest. We will take a break. Be right back. All right, following the timeout here. Tansy with it for Pac Northwest. Timeout absolutely blown there as Duong on a great intercept. Duong and a one-on-one. Duong had the goalie scrambling there. Nothing. Duong with the goal there for Southwest boys. And they are up 6-1 here. Ordinary called quickly up to Duong again. A great pass from Duong. And Duong does not miss. A great pass from Duong. Back-to-back goals from Jacob Duong. And they're up 7-1 now. Tansy into the middle. Nice kick back out from Chiquinha. Then back over for Chiquinha, and he's shot just saved there by Zhang. Down line for Stuart Davia. Davia center. Great pass. Great save there by Gilchrist. On the shot from Franz going short side. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock here. 16 seconds to go in this one. Goes down line, it's picked up by Franz. Now Franz trying to decide what to do. Duong has a backdoor pass and the shot clock expiring.
Just west of Conventional and down Highway 89, you'll arrive at a place a little bit wild, a little bit refined, where areas of worship take form as majestic buildings and mountains alike. Traditional outlooks mingle with progressive ideas, and proudly peculiar people lead with their hearts to invent a better way. Welcome to Salt Lake. We think you'll find yourself right where you belong.
Alrighty. Fourth quarter action here, 6 minutes to go. Ordinary called in front. Back up top for McMillan. Then over to Fang. Fang into center. Not sure who's underwater there. Turns out that is Kasabuchi. And Duong with a great defensive play there to tap it out of his hands. Back the other way comes Southwest boys. Great pass across the middle. And that's going to be a kick out there. Onward Song in there. Save. Fang now with it for Pac Northwest, earning an ordinary, then up to McKenna, who also earns the ordinary. McKenna again, this time over to Kazubuchi. Then to the right wing, that is Chiquiña. Chiquiña back up top for Kazubuchi. Kazubuchi running out of time here. 2 seconds on the clock, and he tries to dump it there. It just skips out of play. Really didn't put a ton of heat on that, but he'll learn to. What a save there from Gilchrist on the other end. Stuart Davila with a great look, and Gilchrist absolutely shut it down. It's not over till it's over. Pac Northwest can start scoring some goals here if they can get stops defensively. Just under 4 minutes to go now. Kazubuchi brings it up the right wing and passes it up to Dylan Clay. Pass goes into center. Getting there is Chiquiña, and he loses that. Shot clock expiring. Down the left wing to Stuart Davila. Stewart driving in. Stewart got another great save from Gilchrist. And coming back on the defensive end is Jacob Duong to steal it away. Then Duong quickly down to tuck over the goal. And LeBeau. And that pass gets it. Another fantastic save from Gilchrist on Getson, who took his own 5-meter after earning it and just could not capitalize. Gilchrist with a fantastic save there. Ordinary earned by Duong. Down line for Nixon. Also to Duong, shot clock expiring. Pac Northwest receives possession again. Kazubuchi picks it up, but then it's stolen away by Getson. Wide open Tucker with no one within 5-6 feet of him. I just could not capitalize there. Chiquinha back up top for Makino. Then back into the hands of Stuart Davia, and a timeout called by the Southwest Stars. We'll be right back. Into the middle, backhand look from Lucero is saved by Gilchrist. Lucero definitely would have loved to have that one. Pass into Zhang. Zhang still with it here for Southwest boys. Zhang quickly up to Lucero. Gilchrist on the other end. McMillan now into center. What a block there. Maybe a 5 meter, maybe not a 5 meter. Nah. Zhang was definitely, shot is missed there by Barkley as he tried to go top right corner. And then a steal coming back the other way. It's McMillan all alone, absolutely no one near him. And Zhang made the save. And it's going to be a 2 meter call here. Looks like we might have had an injury to Baylor Slay. Bloody nose, maybe? Ball will go in at the 2 meter to McMillan. Andrew Zhang absolutely playing his position perfectly, though. A fantastic save in what was to be a sure goal there. Back to Tansy it goes. Tansy earns the ordinary up top. Tansy into the middle for Lipton. Lipton and a shot. Zhang will have it here as that shot was fired over the cage. And that will end it. An 8-1 win from the Southwest boys. And we will step aside, be back in just a few minutes here. We're going to get our rosters ready to go and try to get our next game underway soon here. We'll be right back. All right, we are already going here. A goal from 6. Oh, I apologize. Left the music on. Apologize. Goal early from 6 dark. That's Flex Fildo from Hawaii scoring on that one. Hayes Courtney with it now. And Hayes is going to get called for an offensive foul there. And now Shipman with it. Shipman passing it into center for Davidson. Davidson alone. And now Shipman with it. Shipman passing it into center for Davidson. In the goal right now for the Mountain Stripes. Sandquist will have it here. Sandquist up to Ryan Hill. Then Hayes Courtney. Courtney, nice move. Hayes driving in, and a nice work from Hayes to earn the 5 meter. Penalty was on and that tries to get on the board over Hayes on the earned penalty and the goal. Up to Williamson. Williamson over for Faldo into center. James Sandquist all over Garland. Garland earns the ordinary and kicks it back out to Williamson. Williamson trying to turn. Williamson back up top for Davidson. Davidson blocked away on the pass by Peroto. And Peroto will send back to Nightingale to reset. Nightingale gets it up to Hayes, then James. James down the left wing to Ryan Hill. Hill back up top with James. James to center. Looking around hard in front is Peroto. Back up top with James. James to center. Looking around hard into game here early in the first quarter. Williamson across for Brahman Davis. Popped up by Davis. And then we got a kick out on number 4. That's Peroto getting kicked out here. Back up top for Davis. Davis over for Williamson. Williamson along. Shot wide open cage there for Garland. He just missed it and tossed it over the cage there. Shooting position there. Like I was saying, great communication from Hayes. He had Luke Ritter pick that up. They're right on top of each other. Hayes with a better angle on the shot and had Ritter pick it up, dish him the pass, and Hayes just sniped it. Davidson now looking for a pass. Davis into the middle, kicked out to the right wing for Shipman. Outside to Williamson. Williamson earns the ordinary, can shoot if he'd like, and does. A goal from Davis. Can shoot if he'd like, outside, and does. Williamson. This game tied at 3 here in the first quarter. 2:48 to go in the first. And we got a 3-3 game. This one should be exciting. Lockhart up to Hayes. Hayes earns the ordinary. Hayes back outside for Lockhart. Lockhart into center, trying to get a backhand shot was Ritter. And getting a piece of it there was Davidson on the defensive end. Up to Williamson now. Williamson inside, looking for a pass to Makoa Cox. And it's cut off by the defense of Mountain Stripes. Nightingale up to Courtney. Hayes, a fantastic turn there. Hayes trying to slip away. Defender on his back. Back out to Luckhart. Luckhart has Hayes driving. Instead tries to toss it into the corner. And it is taken away by Hawaii. And Williamson driving with it up the left wing. Williamson gaining inside position here. Williamson shooting, great save there from Nightingale. That goes out of play, it'll be a 2-meter. Williamson to pop it up at the 2. Williamson into center. Keelana to Cox. Cox shot. That one goes wide right. And possession will go to Mountain Stripes. Nightingale up to Courtney. Hayes on another great turn and earns the ordinary. Hayes to Luckhart, then back to Hayes. Hayes with good luck. Hayes shoots and scores. Hayes was his third of the game. Hayes with good luck. Hayes in the first quarter here. He's got 3 of the 4 for Mountain Stripes. Nice turn from Davidson. Davidson over for Brahman Davis. Davis into center for Davidson. Davidson, nice give and go. Back out to Williamson. Williamson picked up on defense by McKinley. He fouls. Davidson, Williamson, I apologize, with the shot. That one hits a field block and goes out of play. Back in play and up to Callahan. Callahan now. Up to Luckhart. Luckhart earns the ordinary. Turning. Tossed out was Ritter. In the center position there. 32 seconds to go in the quarter. Shot clock. Shot clock got screwed up there. Williamson now to Topping. Topping earns the ordinary. Then back to Williamson. Williamson in center. Williamson an ordinary again, shooting and scoring. Williamson from outside. Williamson an ordinary again, shooting and scoring. Luckhart up to Callahan. 3 seconds to go. Callahan's going to toss it back, and that will expire the clock. And that will send us to second quarter action. We'll be right back. Check 1, 2. Check, check, check. All right, hopefully you guys can hear still. Into center, wide open. What a save from Swearinger, who just came in the second quarter here. That is one way to start the second quarter, as Blake Garland was in by himself on a great feed from McManus up top. And Swearinger absolutely shut him down. Still knotted at 4 here in the third. Shooting, skipping, great save from Swearinger there. Oh, we had a kick out at the beginning. I missed that. It was on Lockhart. Now Swearinger up to Callahan. Callahan all the way across. Picking it up there is Ryan Hill. Hill to the left wing, looking, shooting, tipped in front, back door, and scrambling for it there. Getting there is Ritter. He secures possession after the shot from Sawin was saved by Cooper Ress. Ball goes down low, secured, and goes back to Ress now. Up the left wing for Faldo. Faldo alone, Swearinger out of the water, and he missed it wide right. In the middle, it's Davidson. I'm sorry, that is McKinley. Now in the middle for Ritter. Shot saved there by Ress, and then Ress down line. Trying to get it to Kane. And there to make the defensive play was Callahan. Sorry, they were trying to get it to Faldo. Callahan on the defensive play, then the shot from McKinley is saved by Ress. Now Ress back down line. This time he connects with McManus. McManus into the middle for Sunakoa. And it's stolen away by Ryan Hill. Hill didn't have enough speed and had to kick it out for Sawin. Sawin now back for Lockhart. Lockhart into center and stolen away by Davidson. He'll go back to rest and reset. Rest down the right wing for Faldo, and a kick out on that play. Lockhart gets another exclusion there. Faldo on the earned. Faldo on the right wing, back up to McManus. McManus had a good look. Swearinger, another great save. And currently holding his own there in the cage. Hasn't let in anything yet. And a bad pass from Callahan as he was trying to get it to McKinley. Luke had no idea it was coming, and it's taken away by Keelana. Keelana is in alone. Another great save from Swearinger. Swearinger is 2 for 2 and 1 on O's at the moment, and he just made a great feed to Hill. Hill shoots a great save on the other end. Hill trying to get there back door. Hill can't get there, it's tapped out. And it'll be a 2-meter in possession with the Mountain Stripes. 2 great saves on both ends. Hill will have it here. And look for a pass in. It's across the middle, tapped. Possession is retained by Ritter in front. Ritter to the left wing, shot and saved again. This time it was Ress. And then a timeout from Hawaii. What a sequence of events. A couple great stops from Swearinger on one end. And then Ress says, you can do it, I'll do it too. He makes 2 great saves. And that'll take us to a timeout from Hawaii. We'll be right back. And over for pass into center. And a great save there by the defense. Pass across the middle. Another great save from Swearinger. Absolute robbery. Another pass. Swearinger made the save again. Swearinger is holding up like a brick wall here against the Hawaii team. They cannot seem to beat him. Back up top for Topping. Topping into center, and it's cut off by Sandquist. Swearinger directing traffic now. Up for Hayes. Courtney gets the exclusion call. Hayes with another earned exclusion there. This time it's on Davis. 6-on-5 here for Mountain Stripes. Sandquist over to Courtney. Courtney shot. Top right corner and a goal for Hayes. Here for Mountain Stripes. Sandquist. Hayes has got 4 goals, 2 earned exclusion, and once again, a fantastic game already working out here. We're not even to halftime. A 5-4 lead for Mountain Stripes. And right now the momentum on Mountain Stripes' side at the moment following that goal. And these incredible saves from Sandquist. If you missed it, Sandquist has saved 3 out of 3 1-on-0s here. Absolutely no defense helping him. And I'm sorry, not Sandquist, Swearinger. And Swearinger has shut down all 3 1-on-0s. Shot clock needs to get reset here. Blocked there. There was an exclusion call, I apologize, on Williamson. Mountain Stripes weren't able to capitalize on the power play. Back the other way comes Feldo for Hawaii. Feldo in, alone. Can't beat Swearinger, goes off the crossbar. Back door, and James Sandquist is there to put it under. And Garland can't capitalize on the back door now. Swearinger down the other way. Picked up by Monreal. Put under and another turnover. This time it's up to Williamson. Williamson in on Swearinger. Williamson coming in. Williamson shooting, and finally they saw Williamson coming in. Williamson shooting, and this game is tied at 5, with 20 seconds to go in the second. On that goal from Williamson. He's Courtney with 4 out of the 5 goals for Mountain Stripes. Ritter with it now. Shot clock has not started. Now it's going. Picking it up now is Garland. Garland up to Davidson. Davidson going in. Up and floated off the crossbar. Great positioning there from Swearinger. As pressure was coming from Williamson. On the breakaway, Swearinger will come and grab it, and that will end the second quarter, take us to halftime. We are tied at 5. The story, Swearinger at the moment. Absolute highway robbery on multiple occasions here. We'll be right back. Alrighty, third quarter action underway here. Sprint won by Hawaii. Into the middle for Williamson. Picking it up is Williamson. Over for Topping. Sorry, that is McManus. Into the quarter for Davis. Davis. Shot clock hasn't been started yet. Shot clock needs to be running. Shot and cannot shoot inside 6 meters as Davis did. Following the ordinary he earned. Goal is no good. And a quick pass down line is intercepted by Davis. Davis with it. Down the left wing for Faldo. Into center, nice dish off to the right wing for Monreal. Monreal shot saved there by, I believe that is Zhao now in goal. It is Aaron Zhao now in the cage in place of Cooper Ress. He goes down line for Faldo. Faldo now into center, and they sneak it past the hands of Nightingale, who has come back in here. Faldo now into center. Swearinger. They sneak it past. Fantastic work here from the passing of Hawaii there. And a goal on the other end of Hawaii there. And a goal. That time it's Hayes again. That is his 5th. Hayes with 5 of the 6 goals so far. Ordinary earned kick back out for Makoa Cox. And then we got a kick out in front. It's going to be on Peroto. Earned by Davidson in front. Shot saved there by Nightingale on the shot off the left wing from Faldo. Ball goes all the way down line, trying to catch the hands of Kane. And coming out to secure there was Zhao. Aaron Zhao makes a play there. And then dumps it off the left wing for Faldo. Faldo, not a good enough angle. Pass it back out for Davidson. Davidson puts a pass into center and another kick out on Peroto. That is his 3rd. He is not done though. That is a rule this weekend. You can keep playing following your 3rd exclusion. Back up top for Davidson. Shot over the cage. And Nightingale will have it back here for Mountain Stripes. Hayes directing traffic, tried to get a pass inside for Luke Ritter. And Zhao comes out to grab it. Zhao now looking for a pass. Goes right wing and finds Cox. Cox then along to Davis. Davis trying to find an angle here. Davis pulling up, faking, shooting, and Hayes find an angle here. Davis was there, pulling up, unfaking, shooting. Actually helped tip that one in. That goal off the right wing from Davis. And Hawaii up by 1 here. Sandquist over to Hayes. Courtney on a nice turn. Hayes drives inside. Hayes trying to earn something and does. He earns another exclusion here. Fires it, was cleared to shoot, and that goes out of bounds off of Zhao. That's Davis's second exclusion. Hayes' third earned. Onto the right wing for Faldo. Into the middle for Hayes. Courtney to the left wing. And skipped in short side from Ryan Hill to the left wing. And skipped. The assist coming from Hayes that time. Game tied at 7 here, just over 2 minutes to go in the third. Picking it up is Davidson. Down for Cox. Picked off by Hayes Courtney. Hayes goes back to Nightingale. Nightingale back up to Courtney. Hayes looking to shoot, holds up, sends it down the left wing. Ordinary earned by Saywin, back up to Hayes. Hayes turning, ran out of shot clock, and not able to take the shot there. Hawaii gets the ball back quickly down line for Davis. Davis into the middle, looking for Davidson, saved there by Nightingale on the shot. I'll tell you what, the Mountain Stripes goalies have been absolutely incredible today. Downline, bad pass intercepted there by Williamson, and Hawaii will get the ball back. Dumps it over to Faldo. Faldo undefended at the moment, getting a defender on his back now. And they're going to call an exclusion there on McKinley. Blake Garland earning the foul in center. Now it's Davidson with it up top. Over to the left wing for Faldo. Faldo back to Davidson. Davidson shoots, nice little snake eyes Faldo there. Back to Davidson. The pass into the corner for Williamson. He fires that one into the cage. Davidson on the go-ahead goal. Sandquist now. Somebody up the pool here. Sandquist, nice turn. James goes down low, looking for Ritter. Possession taken by McManus. And then back down line for McManus now. McManus down the right wing for Topping. Topping earns the ordinary. Into center, shot clock winding down, and that will do it for the third quarter. A 8-7 lead for Hawaii at the moment. We'll be right back.
Just west of Conventional and down Highway 89, you'll arrive at a place a little bit wild, a little bit refined, where areas of worship take form as majestic buildings and mountains alike. Traditional outlooks mingle with progressive ideas, and proudly peculiar people lead with their hearts to invent a better way. Welcome to Salt Lake. We think you'll find yourself right where you belong.
Back to Williamson. He earns an ordinary. Then pass down low. Going to get it was Swearinger. Swearinger with great positioning there to tap it out. And he regains possession here. Down the left wing for Hayes. Hayes turning. Hayes holds up. Hayes almost lost it. Hayes lost it. And that goes off the lane line and out of play. Up the left wing for Williamson. Williamson into center. Nice pass to Davidson. Davidson lost it and just catches Swearinger there. A 9-7 lead for here for Hawaii. Up to Callahan. Now Callahan all the way across. Hayes gonna go and grab it here. Hayes trying to earn something, 6 seconds on the shot clock. Hayes shoots, just missed it. A lot of power there from Hayes. Ball goes into center and stolen away by McKinley. Now back to Swearinger here. Swearinger up to Courtney. Hayes, a great turn. Hayes trying to earn a foul here. Lost the ball. Hayes has got to go and grab it again. Hayes yelling at his teammates to help him there. Luckhart shoots it from range, and Luckhart scores at his teammates from way downtown. Luckhart shoots it from range. Williamson with it. Williamson up to Griffin. Another great save from Swearinger. Sorry, that was Garland in the front. But Swearinger coming up big again. If you weren't here for the second quarter, Swearinger with 3 1-on-0 stops in a row. Hayes Courtney lost it in. That is his 6th of the game. And Hayes is having himself, that is his 6th of the game. Hayes has got 6 goals, 300 exclusions, and 2 assists here. Absolutely on fire. Williamson in center. Down to the right wing for Davis. Back outside to Shipman. Shipman into center. Finding Davidson. Davidson back outside to Shipman. Shipman to Williamson. Williamson earns the ordinary. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Shoots off the left post. And Swearinger is there. Swearinger calling for release. And able to get it up to Hill. Hill goes along for Courtney. Hayes across the middle, nice dish in front. Turning, shooting, blocked there. A field block from Davidson. Porter Luckhart with a good look on the dish from Hayes in the corner. 2:18 to go, and we are tied at 9s at the moment. And a foul in front. It's going to be an exclusion call, and it's going to be on James Sandquist. It's Garland's second earned exclusion, and another power play here for Hawaii. A chance to go ahead here. Into the corner, tossed way too far into the corner, and that goes out of bounds. The overpass from Davidson, and Feldo not able to get there. Swearingen will pick it up and send it up to Sandquist, who's coming out of the exclusion call. Sandquist just far enough to get it to Hill. Hill's pass is bad and picked off by Davis. Davis along for Davidson. Davidson into the corner for Feldo. Feldo, another save from Swearingen. Swearingen is a brick wall. Carter Kane down the right wing. Over for Hill. Hill turns. Not a good enough look. Goes over to Sandquist. Sandquist wants to shoot from range. That one goes off the crossbar. And a timeout from Hawaii. We are tied at 9s with 67 seconds left in the fourth. We'll be right back. Alrighty. 67 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. This is Davidson with it. Down the right wing. Backdoor open here. Instead they shoot it on the far side, and Davis with the shot, and Swearingen is there to make the save. Putting it in as the two is Feldo. All the way outside to Shipman. Shipman back in the corner for Davis. Davis decides not to shoot that time, goes back out to Shipman. Shipman then again to Williamson. Williamson up top. 40 seconds to go. This game is tied. Williamson across the middle to Shipman. Shipman down low. Davis. Davis blocked by Hayes. Right in the shooting lane Hayes was. Made a fabulous field block. And with 22 and a half seconds to go in the fourth quarter, Mountain Stripes will get the ball back. Alrighty, so 22 and a half seconds to go here. Mountain Stripes should get last possession here. They've been very good on offense this evening. Sun has gone down, so hopefully we'll get some more, some better lighting here this evening. Swearingen has it here. Clock is running. We are down Almost to 10 seconds here. There should be 10 seconds left. 10 or 11. Chuck, the scorekeeper stopped the clock at 5.5 seconds. Timeout was easily called at 10 or 11. They're going to give him 10 seconds. Nope, referee wants 11. So they'll get 11 seconds here to make something happen. What a way to cap off a fantastic game if Mountain Stripes could win this. There's no overtime or shootouts. So this is it. 11 seconds to play. Mountain Stripes ball here. Hayes, Courtney, and Swearinger keeping them in this game. Hayes with 6 goals, Swearinger with multiple highway robbery saves. It's Swearinger up top with it. Clock just started. We go over to Hayes. Hayes, a shot off the crossbar. It comes back out. James on the rebound. James picks it up. Can't keep it. And the ordinary foul called as the buzzer goes. Hayes with a good look at the end. Just can't get it to go. He's not very happy, but he played an incredible game. 3 earned exclusions, 6 goals, 2 assists from Hayes. And Swearinger playing incredible in the cage. That is it. A 9-9 ending is how we end that game. I like that play call at the end, though, to dish it to Hayes. What a way to award him for the way he played. A chance for a 7th goal. Can't be mad about that. We'll be right back. Check, check, check. Alrighty, we got Southwest stripes in white and Mountain Stars in dark. Cameron Solis with it on the right wing, back up top for Markowicz. Markowicz into center, it's taken by Aniston Henich. Henich now driving. Henich, one of the better players we've seen all day today on the girls' side. Henich turning, dishing to the left wing for Mickelson. Now Mickelson trying to make a play here as she's under pressure, kicks out for Thompson, then inside for Henich. Henich triple teamed, loses it there, and the steal coming from Malie Farden. Markowicz has it here. Pass goes into center for Farden. Farden kicked out for Solis. Back to Farden in center. Shot and a goal from Miley Farden. Back to Farden in center. Shot and a goal. The assist from Cameron Solis. Still don't know how to pronounce that. Feel free to let me know in the chat. Henich with it here. Henich kicked out for Williams. Williams earns an ordinary on Markowicz. Back out to Aniston. Inside, she tries to find Thompson. Emma can't get it there. Driving here is Marlin. Marlin back out to Markowicz. Inside Marlin again. Sarah earns an ordinary. Has to pass it away. Goes over to Hoffley. Hoffley gets up and shoots off the crossbar. And then Alyssa Brandt is there to secure the rebound. Quickly up the pool here. Mickelson now. Back to Henich. Aniston driving inside here. And inside 2 meters was Thompson in close. That's going to go back the other way now. Picking it up is Markowicz. Looking for some help here. But it's going to be a kick out in front. And so Peroto is excluded. A save. And that one slips in. The goal from Peroto is excluded. A save. And that one slipped. Earned exclusion. And the exclusion on Peroto. Nice turn from Aniston. And another offensive. That time was on Mickelson, it looked like, in front. Now driving is Hoffley. Hoffley picked up a defender, earned an ordinary there. Has to pass it into the corner. Finds Solis. Solis has a wide open pass in the middle. And a nice dish to Marlin in front. Sarah capitalizes. Solis has a wide open pass in the middle. And a nice dish. Back to Aniston. Henich loses the ball. The steal from Sarah Marlin. Back to Solace. Cameron driving here for Southwest Stripes. Solace gets fouled there. Dumps inside, shot and a goal. Miley with another one. She's got 3 here. We're just barely shot and a goal in the first quarter. Miley starting off hot here for Southwest Stripes. Thompson trying to get a pass far, and Thompson on the steal there. Quickly up to Aniston Henich, and Henich is all alone, and she doesn't miss from that close. Aniston quickly up to Aniston Henich, and Henich is all alone. And finally getting Mountain Stars on the board. Within 3 now. Minute 40 to go in the first here. Minute 30 now. Taken away here by Reese Lynch. Lynch into the middle. Sarah Marlin all alone driving. Marlin shoots, skipped in the right-hand corner of the cage. Sarah Marlin all alone driving here with just over a minute to go now. Skipped in the first quarter for Southwest Stripes. Ordinary called off the left wing for Nelson. Nelson under pressure here. Has to pass into center. And a ball under call on Marlin. That shot goes over the cage. And now back come the Stripes. Southwest into center. Marlin off the crossbar. Big rebound. It comes back to mid-pool. Farden earns. Okay, I was confused there. Marie Farden went out because she thought she was excluded. It was indeed an exclusion call called on Aniston. Audrey, who's one of our younger referees here, she made the right call. They just the wrong side just took it. She signaled as number 6. I believe she may have signaled the wrong way though for possession. That is probably what confused them here. Man up here as Malie Farden has it. And that will end the first quarter. A 5-1 lead from Southwest Stripes. And we'll be back in just a moment. Second quarter underway now. Offense here for Southwest Zone Stripes. Kukin with it here in center and just tapped out of her hand from behind by Johnson. And then Thompson able to pick it up. Back to Alyssa Brandt. Brandt with it now. All the way down the right wing for Baird. Ziona Baird loses it there on a steal from Marlin. Sarah Marlin, who's already got 2 goals on this game, up to Reese Lynch. Lynch up the left wing, looking for a shot, and that one is tipped by the defense. Goes off the crossbar and stays out. Up the left wing now, it's Mia Johnson with it. And a kick out in front. The exclusion call is on Solace in front. Indy Scott earning the exclusion. Thompson to Henich, then over to Nelson. Nelson back to Henich in the middle. Henich shot and a goal from Aniston Henich. Nelson back to Henich in the middle. Henich shot in front and up top. Aniston accounting for both goals for the Mountain squad. And Aniston picks up the ball here. Aniston swinging it forward under pressure, has to dump it back to Thompson. Then she goes over to Kukin. Sorry, that's Scott. Lily Scott across the middle for Ziona Baird. Baird under pressure from Hoffley, tries to get it down for Farden, or for Nelson, and she does. Nelson somehow comes up with it there. However, is shortly stolen after by Hoffley. Hoffley now back for Southwest. And she'll reset with Legrone, who's in goal here. Up to Markowicz. Markowicz couldn't get the pass off. Lily Scott got a piece of that. Aniston Henich picks it up, throws it in front of Indy Scott. Scott comes up with it, and a great save from Legrone. Chloe coming up with a huge save there. Lily Scott with a great look. Down the right wing, Hoffley goes to Cameron Solis. Solis into center. And it's going to be an exclusion call in front. It's a kick out on Emma Thompson in front. And the exclusion is earned by Marlin. Ball goes up top for Hoffley. Hoffley over to Markowicz. Now Markowicz looking for a pass down low. Another pass tipped and intercepted there by Indy Scott. She goes over to Ziona Baird. Baird under pressure there. Barely earns the foul. Baird to Henich. Aniston trying to turn. Does. A great turn from Aniston. Pulls up, shoots. That's off the crossbar. Almost got her own rebound there. But earning the ordinary is Cameron Solis on the rebound. Solis quickly in front of Hoffley. Hoffley not paying attention to it. Aniston comes up with it again. And a nice dish from Henich as she was trying to get it to Thompson. But a timeout is called. A timeout is called at 2:23 in the second quarter by Mountain Stars. We'll be right back. Legrone back to Hoffley, who's coming out of the exclusion call here. 12 seconds to go in the second quarter. Hoffley swimming it up here. 5 seconds to go. Putting it into center, trying to get there is Marlin. Marlin turning, shooting. That one's fired over the cage, and that will end the second quarter. A 6-2 lead for Southwest Stripes. We'll be back in just a few minutes here. Possession to start, the Mountain Stars with it. Mickelson with it up top for Mountain. Just 10 seconds on the shot clock now. Mickelson dumps it perfectly. I thought that had way too much power, but it hit the lane line just perfectly. And a great dump. Cameron Salas into the corner. And a goal scored by Sarah Marlin. All right, sorry, I was over at the scores table. I had 3. All of a sudden I had players in the pool with caps on that I don't have on my roster. So I was fixing that. Salas shoots short side, hits the post, comes back out. Salas on the assist this time. And it's up top. Short side hits the post, comes back out. Salas on the assist this time. And that is her 5th. Mickelson over for Peroto. Peroto trying to earn a foul. And Cassidy Jacks all over that. Shot from outside off the crossbar, might stay in. It does not. A dart from outside for Mickelson. Into center, then kicked out for Salas. Salas short side trying to shoot and threads the needle up top. Cameron Salas scoring her first of this game. Short side trying to shoot and threads the needle up top. 9-2 lead here for the Southwest Stripes. Up top, this is Mickelson. Mickelson into center for Henich. Aniston turning, shooting. Nice move from Aniston, up and out of the water. And fires one in. She's got the only goals on the board for Mountain Stars at the moment. Down the right wing for Salas. Salas picking it up, putting it into center for Marlin, and a great save from Alyssa Brandt in goal for Mountain Stars. A fantastic save there. And down to Aniston Henich. Henich, another shot. And Henich fires one off the crossbar, came out and almost hit me. But I caught it, don't worry. Sarah Marlin on another goal there, a 10-3 lead here for Southwest. Mickelson with it. Up top. Mickelson down the left wing for Aniston. Henich on a nice turn. Henich in alone. Henich shooting. Bar down. It's on the goal line, and it is in. Turn Henich in alone. Henich shooting. Bar down. It's on the goal line. Henich with all 4 goals here for Mountain Stars. Nielsen with it into center, shooting, skipping it in. I apologize, that was Farden on the feed. Nielsen with it into center, shooting, skipping. And the goal from Marlin. Both Sarah and Malie both have 5 goals on the evening. And have been feeding each other all game here. Just under 2 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter now. Mickelson up to Henich. Henich defended well by Solis. Henich turning. Stopped from behind. Nice hands from Markowicz to get a hand on it and bat it away from Henich, who was cocked and loaded. Farden with it now. Over for Hoffley. Hoffley earns an ordinary. Hoffley tries to go down low. It's picked off by Emma Thompson. Thompson, a bad pass back to Marlin. Marlin earns an ordinary. And the exact same thing. Emma Thompson strips a bad pass following a steal from both sides there. And then another steal from behind. Wow, Mickelson finally comes up with it for Mountain Stars. A weird series of events there. Aniston looking for the ball from Alyssa Brandt. Aniston does come up with it, tries to sneak it in, and getting a piece of it was Solis. Quickly down to Malie Farden. Farden trying to turn past Mickelson, and a 5-meter is called the penalty on Mickelson. And the 4th earned exclusion for Malie Farden. Malie misses, it goes off the crossbar and comes back out. Then Brandt is there to secure the rebound. Up top, it's Mickelson at the timer. And at the buzzer, Mickelson scores. Up top, it's Mickelson at the timer. 5th goal on the board for Mountain Stars. We'll take a couple-minute break here. Go check out Visit Salt Lake.
Just west of Conventional and down Highway 89, you'll arrive at a place a little bit wild, a little bit refined, where areas of worship take form as majestic buildings and mountains alike. Traditional outlooks mingle with progressive ideas, and proudly peculiar people lead with their hearts to invent a better way. Welcome to Salt Lake. We think you'll find yourself right where you belong.
An 11-5 lead here for Southwest Zone Stripes. Tapped out by Henich. Shot clock misfiring there, you could say. Quickly up to Mickelson. Mickelson with it here. Mickelson with a nice turn inside past Solis. Double teamed, has to get rid of it. Dumps it into the corner for Mia Johnson. Johnson back to Mickelson in center. Mickelson turning and firing off the top right corner of the cage. Back the other way, Brandt. Quickly up to Indy Scott. Scott goes back to Victoria Williams. Williams now under pressure here. Tries to get it up to Mickelson. Solis tries to get there. Mickelson gains inside water. Mickelson looking for Henich. And the shot clock expiring. Picking it up is Reese Lynch. Lynch in front of her to Farden. Farden turning, and Farden loses it. Just slips in front of her there. And now all the way down line, it comes from Brandt connecting with Johnson. Johnson has Henich back door. She makes the right pass. It goes into the middle for Mickelson, and a ball called under there. And it will go the other way for Southwest Zone. Quickly up to Lynch. And an exclusion there on Williams. Ball called under there, and it will go back the other way now. Up to Indy, then down line for Aniston. Indy being told to drive here. Aniston from a bad angle tried to float it in the far side, and it doesn't go. Quickly up the right wing for Markowicz. Into center, and Farden just earning an ordinary that time. She's already got 5 earned exclusions. Out to Hoffley. And put into center. Great ball under there from Thompson to get the steal. And then it's sent back to Brandt. Indy Scott with it. Up to Mickelson. Mickelson back to Thompson. Emma with 7 seconds left on the shot clock. And an exclusion call. They go down to Aniston. Aniston shoots and scores. Aniston with fantastic communication there. Got Kukin kicked out and then immediately called for the ball and drove inside. Just being sure to stay outside the 2-meter line until she received the ball there, and Aniston wasting no time scoring there on the power play. 11-6 the score. Minute 50 to go. Up to Solis. Solace then on to Markowicz. And another ball under steal from the Mountain Stars. Henich to the right wing for Indy Scott. Scott pulls up and tries to shoot. That goes off the left post. I believe an offensive foul was called just prior to the shot. Ordinary earned by Hoffley. Down the left wing for Markowicz. Sorry, maybe that's Farden in the corner. No, it's not. It's definitely not Markowicz. Marlin back up top for Hoffley. Hoffley driving, pulls up, tries to shoot. Shot clock expiring. Henich all the way down for Thompson. Solace with the steal. And she'll send it up for Hoffley again. Hoffley into center for Farden. Farden shooting far side, and it goes just past the post. .40 seconds to go now in this contest. Brandt with it. Over for Johnson. Down to Aniston Henich. Henich into center, and it is stolen by Solace. Now Solace back to Legrone. Clock at 18 seconds here, and they're up by 5. This will likely take us to the end here. Up next, we got our final girls game of the evening. I believe we've got Mountain Stripes and Southwest Stars. Up next, ball under call, Aniston Henich on the steal. She's got 1 second to shoot, does, but a save from Legrone, and that will do it. Like I said, up next, Mountain Stripes, Southwest Zone Stars, our final game of the night here at Olympus. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, we got Southwest Stars against Mountain Stripes. And a quick goal from Courtney Smith. For the Southwest Zone Stars. Just want to make sure I have the right rosters here. Give me just 1 second here. All right, sorry about that. Should be good now. And a goal scored there by number 5. That's going to be Cassidy Jacks on the goal. And they're up 2-0. The Southwest Zone Stars are less than a minute into this game. This is Kessinger with it. She goes over to Franklin. That's Bailey with it. Bailey on a missed pass, trying to get it to Kessinger, and it's stolen away by Briley Hull. Hull will send back to Chloe Legrone. Legrone, who just played a full game prior to this. All the way down line. Beautiful. Just played a full game prior to this to Cassidy Jacks. All the way down with another goal here early. Kessinger up top with it here. Kessinger over to Molly Kochel. Molly trying to put a pass inside. And a nice turn. No foul called inside. Sierra Bover, or Boba, I apologize. Sierra Boba. Couldn't get the call inside. Definitely thought there might have at least been an ordinary down there. Thought she got enough hands on the ball to earn something. That shot inside from Cassidy Jacks, saved by Mary McKinley. McKinley up to Kessinger. That shot goes over the cage. Down to Cassidy Jacks. Jacks' shot goes over the cage as well. Both shots sailing over on both ends. Up to Kessinger. Kessinger to Kochel. Then Kochel into the center position. Bova couldn't get a call inside. Kaylani Zhang with it now. Smith now up the right wing for Jax. Cassie earns an ordinary. And then a penalty for sinking in center. It's going to be on Molly Kochel. And earned by Briley Hull in center. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Southwest Zone Stars. Passed out to Courtney Smith. Smith looking for a shot here. Smith to Zhang. Zhang shoots and scores. To Zhang.
Goal from
Zhang
Kaylani
shoots
on the
and
power play.
scores. Just over 2 minutes to go in the first quarter here. Over for Kochel. Kochel driving, Kochel shooting. That goes off the crossbar. Stays in play. Courtney Smith with it here. Stolen away by Evelyn Bixel. Bixel goes back to McKinley. Then McKinley down line for Satagian. Satagian back up top for Kochel. Kochel puts it into center, trying to get there is Boba. And Boba finally gets the exclusion call she's looking for. Back out to Bixel. Smith is excluded here. Up top for Kochel, Molly. Over for Austin. Austin. That was a great shot from Taylor Lee. An incredible shot. I love that shot from Taylor. I haven't seen one of those all day. Had her arm pretty much fully underwater, just hand normally where it would be if it was resting, and then just quick flick of the wrist and in. Never saw her load up, and neither did the goalie. Courtney Smith with it now. All the way down the right wing, finding Kaylani Zhang. Zhang looking for a pass in center, covered pretty well, but we are going to get another kick out here, and it's going to be on Bixel. Gets earned by Cassidy Jackson front. Backdoor pass, great pass, and a bar down goal from Biley Hull by Cassidy Jackson front. Backdoor pass, great pass up top. 27 seconds to go in the first quarter now. Driving here is Molly Kochel. Kochel into center. Boba trying to turn, triple team, crash defense there, and definitely an ordinary. Bova dunking Jax there. Now Jax down line, trying to connect with Zhang on the left wing. Zhang shooting it. An easy save for McKinley. And that will do it for the first quarter. Up next, check out Utah Sports Commission. sprint going to be won here. Tie up there. And a great win for Bailey Franklin. Franklin goes back up top here for Kessinger. Kessinger with a dart, nice field block coming from Courtney Smith. And then picked up by Kaylani Zhang. She'll go back to LeGrone and reset. Excuse me. Cassidy Jacks with it into center. Nice dish to Smith, and Courtney scores. Makes no mistake there in Cassidy Jacks with it into center. Nice dish. This is Kessinger with it. Up to Satagian. Satagian with it now. Satagian over to Franklin. Franklin into center, and it's stolen away by Courtney. LeGrone down line, finding Smith again. Smith going in, shooting. What a gorgeous shot. Finding Smith again. Dart. Smith going in, bar down and in. Smith's got 3. This is Juliet Morgan with it here on the far side of the pool. Taken away from her by Grace Slover. Slover slows down. Finds a pass in the middle for Briley Hull. Hull goes back to Courtney Smith. Courtney into center for Cassidy. Cassidy shot field blocked by Bailey Franklin. And McKinley will reset for Mountain Stripes. Up the left wing for Bailey Franklin. Shot clock expiring and ball turned over. Cassidy Jacks will have it for Southwest. Jacks has a wide open pass in front. It's Solis. Solis just not far enough. She has to go and grab it there. Solis back to Hull. Briley with some room here. Briley swims in, shoots, and just too far back. Wasn't leaned forward there enough, and that one is sent over the cage. A timeout from Mountain Stripes. 3:14 to go in the second. We'll be right back. McKinley goes up to Satagian. Satagian looking for an outlet. Bova is tied up in center. Satagian earns an ordinary. 6 seconds to go on the shot clock. Satagian up top for Kochel. Molly's gonna have to fire this. 1 second on the shot clock. And she dumps it into the corner there. Shot on goal saved there by McKinley. After Slover took a nice shot from outside. Into center for Cassidy Jackson. She capitalizes there. Into center for, that is her third Cassidy here tonight. Molly Kochel picks it up here. Kochel into center, and an ordinary called. Now Bova out for, I believe that is Brooklyn Austin on the far side, trying to put it into center to Molly Kochel, and a ball put under. A fantastic steal from Zhang. Just a smart move there from Kaylani. And then her pass over to Jax now. Cassidy Jax down the right wing to Markowicz. And an offensive foul in front of the cage. And back the other way comes Satagian for Mountain. Satagian on the wing, over to the right wing. Austin into center, nice pass from Brooklyn. And punching it in there on the back door is Molly Kochel. Into center, nice pass from Brooklyn. Here with a minute and a half to go in the second quarter. Grace Slover has it here for Southwest Zone. Up to Cassidy Jax. Jax into center, and coming away to make the steal is Molly Kochel. Molly looking for something now as she swings it up pool. Molly goes into center. They're going to call an exclusion here in front, and it is on Grace Slover. Nope, I apologize. It's on. No, yeah, it is on Grace Slover. I'm sorry. I believe it's Bova who earned it in front. Not able to score on the power play, though, despite desperately needing a goal there. Zhang now has it here with 20 seconds to go in the quarter. And an offensive foul in front called on, I'm not sure if that is, it looks like Jax there. Back up for Kochel. Kochel's got to shoot this. Beautiful steal from behind by Cassidy Jax. And with 5 seconds on the shot clock, possession goes to Kaylani Zhang. Zhang quickly got to shoot it now. And over the cage just barely on the shot from Cassidy Jacks at the buzzer. That will send us to half here. And we'll be back for the third quarter. Sprint one there by Satagian. Sure. Oh, that's the clock that's broken. I looked right at the clock in the corner. Owen's been broken all day. That tells you how long we've been here. Almost 12 hours now we've been announcing. Kessinger with it up top for Mountain Stripes. Over for Morgan. And shot clock expiring. Therese Braun will have it here and sends it over to Zhang. Kaylani down the right wing finds Hull. Hull trying to turn past the defender there. Earns an ordinary. And then passes it over to Markowicz. Markowicz, nice give and go. And just off the left post, Hull with a fantastic look there in front. Now it's Courtney Smith with it. And Kaylani Zhang picking it up. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Zhang earns the ordinary. Dishes it down low for Markowicz. And her shot goes over the cage. Into center, great pass to Boba. And Boba sneaks one in there on a nice pass from Tiffany Satagian. Big shout out to Molly Cahill. She's the coach here for Mountain Stripes in dark. You can't see her on the main camera as we get an exclusion here. In front, it's going to be on Taylor Lee. Power play opportunity for Southwest Zone, and a goal up top coming from Briley Hull. That's her second. Like I was saying, just now, Molly Cahill, she's been walking around all day long with her little boy, I believe, in her carrier there. She's been holding him. She's holding his head, covering his ears when she's yelling out to her players. That is dedication right there, and the definition of multitasking if I've ever seen it. Another exclusion in front, and it's the second kick out on Courtney Smith, earned by Bova. Bova calling off the ball. A pickoff in front. And a great move there. That is one of the better moves I've seen all day. Molly Kochel absolutely read the defense better than, or the offense technically. Better than she thought there. Briley Hull not happy about that at all as she went back to speak with Chloe Legrone. They're still up by 5 here. And Briley just doing what she's normally done there, making that pass back to Chloe, as all teams do. Back to your goalie to reset, and Molly Kochel absolutely outsmarting their whole team there. As we see another kick out, and this time on Bailey Franklin. Goal scored there by number 3, That's Blake Hoffley on the goal. Kochel has it here for minute 15 to go in the third quarter here. Still a 6-goal lead for Southwest Zone here. Up and into the hands of Satagian. And picking that one off was Cassidy Jacks. A nice play there defensively. Now up and a ordinary called. Slover regains possession and back out to Kehlani Zhang. Zhang with it, a shot from way downtown. And they're going to call an offensive foul just prior to that goal. No goal there. McKinley up to Brooklyn Austin. An exclusion in front again on Courtney Smith. And Molly Kochel earning that one that time, and then immediately scoring a goal. Courtney Smith on the following play. And Molly Kochel, 25 seconds to go in the third. Goes back to Grace Slover here. Slover with it, trying to put it into center, and it's going to be an exclusion on Molly Kochel here. And earning that one is Cassidy Jacks. That's her second earned. Goes to Kehlani Zhang, then to Jackson front, and Cassidy scores another one. Goes to Kehlani Zhang, then to Jackson front. 8 seconds in the third quarter here. Satagian with it, shot off the crossbar there. Rebound, and Grace Slover will fire one. That one bar down, it stays out. And that will take us through the fourth quarter break. We'll be back in just a little bit.
Just west of Conventional and down Highway 89, you'll arrive at a place. A little bit wild, a little bit refined, where areas of worship take form as majestic buildings and mountains alike. Traditional outlooks mingle with progressive ideas, and proudly peculiar people lead with their hearts to invent a better way. Welcome to Salt Lake. We think you'll find yourself right where you belong.
Picking it up here is Hull. Hull driving towards the cage, turning and scoring there early. The cage, turning. Nice work from Briley there. And that is her third of the evening. This is Kessinger with it. Kessinger over for Franklin. And back up top to Kessinger. To the right wing, looking for Lee. It's intercepted there and back the other way now. Down the right wing for Hoffley. Hoffley with it, shooting. That one just over the cage. Kochel down the left wing for Morgan. Morgan tried to get a pass into center. And coming to grab it there is Kessinger. Kessinger with a dart. And that is tipped wide by Legrone on a great save. Legrone hasn't had a ton of action here in this game. If you watched our game earlier, he had a couple great saves in the boys' game. Multiple 1-on-0 saves. Back the other way comes Southwest here. Legrone looking for an outlet. Has multiple options here at the moment. Instead goes short to Cassidy Jacks. Kessinger with it here. Kessinger looking, pass it inside for Olga Vigas. Earning an ordinary is Lee. 0.1 second on the shot clock. Bring it up through center is Braun. Braun with a shot. Great save there by McKinley on the doorstep. Kochel bringing it up here. And an exclusion is going to get called on Braun from behind and earned by Molly Kochel. Over for Franklin. Bailey back up top to Molly. Molly's shot off the crossbar and secured there by Cassidy Jacks. And Braun will come back in here. Nice pass down low. Trying to get there is Briley Hull with hard work down low. Nice pass down low. Trying to get there is Briley Hull. Southwest putting on a show here at the end. Bailey Franklin earning a foul here. And a kick out on Markowicz. Franklin earning it. Great save there by Legrone. Got a piece of it and knocked it over the cage there on the shot short side from Satagian. A double exclusion here. They kick out Braun as well. 5-on-4, 6-on-4. Haven't seen 6-on-4 all day today. Have to score here, and they do. Satagian short side. For all day today. On the board here in the fourth quarter. Have to score here, and they remaining. Kaylani loses the ball there as it was put under by Bova. Now bringing it back up, put in front. Trying to get there is Anderson. Satagian on the pass. And Kaylani Zhang will pick it up for Southwest as we approach 60 seconds to go. This is our final game of the night here at Olympus. If you're looking for more water polo action, I believe they've got games up until 9 or 10 o'clock tonight at Kearns. Satagian on the intercept here for Mountain. If you missed it, we had games all day today here at Olympus. Connection wasn't the greatest all day. We apologize for the internet issues. Great tip and a steal there from Cassidy Jacks. Like I was saying, internet not the best today here at Olympus, but we do have everything recorded, so feel free to check it out online after. Everything should be corrected, and we'll re-upload if we have to, so that it's buttery smooth online. As well as if you're interested in any highlight reels, if your child played incredible today, or if you just want to see all their highlights, feel free to submit requests for highlight reels. You can purchase those, or you can purchase the individual games played this weekend by the game. Thank you for joining us here at Olympus. That is it for our final game. Have a great night, folks. Appreciate you being here and joining us till the end. Join us tomorrow for action all day from Olympus again, and tonight from Kearns. Thanks for joining us, Oquirrh. Have a good night.